Ah, there we go. There, that's better. Now you guys can hear me. Hey. How are we all? How are we all? Oh, good lord, good lord. Let me have a drink first before I put on the second glove. Glad to hear it, Cheesy. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's get this party started, shall we? Pliers. I mean, snippers. God, if I use pliers, I need to stop calling them pliers. That is very
You
bad
know
of me.
what, dog? What if I just fucking
Kill you?
kiss you right now?
Man, you say that so often that at this point that's my first guess, and you're making me just as bad as you now.
Well, you can be just as bad as me. I love you for that.
You're a bad influence.
I watched half of the series of To Be Hero X, and I feel more depressed for it.
I like that series, though. What do you mean?
I'm not saying it's a bad series. Just had the actual implication of, oh yeah, no one gives a fuck about me. I forgot about that for all of like a week.
Huh.
I was having a good week until my brain remembered, oh yeah, I'm clinically depressed.
Also, geez, no, it's not a new hobby, Matt.
I'm not even looking at your stream. Oh, okay, I'm looking at your stream.
There we go. Back to...
Is that a new hobby, Matt Nyan?
No.
I know. I know. It's a literal same one that I've got, actually. No, it's not. Your one's smaller. Your one's got less designs on it. My one's cooler. My one's awesomer, actually. My one's dope.
I don't like...
Your one's
like how
your
many
one's
are on
small
this.
and stinky. My one's awesome and fucking cool. My one fucks bitches while your one gets stitches. You know what I'm saying?
You know, the one thing I don't like so far about this this build is that it looks like you can't have it where the core fighter is out of the body, but the body's still together.
What have you built of this so far? I've forgotten.
The torso and the core fighter
Right.
on the inside.
Alright, okay.
If I remember correctly, yeah, it's like this, then this part.
Your camera is unfocused.
Oh yeah, sorry. It doesn't seem to be auto-focusing for some reason. Is that better?
Be Hero X is really cool. I like what's going on with it. You know, I watched the first half of the season. I haven't watched To Be Hero or To Be Heroine, so you know, whatever. That's another thing for another time. But I watched the first half of the season. I like what's going on. It's really weird that after the first two character arcs, they were just like, no, it's 2D now.
Hold on.
2D animation.
Hold up, let me try something. Is that gonna... there we go. Now it's auto-focusing. Awesome.
Like, I hate China as much as the next guy, but like the 3D animation was really cool once he kind of got used to it. Because I was expecting it to just be an anime, like the first... I think the first one was. But like I said, I haven't watched it, but I've looked into it before. That's why I've heard about this before. Right? So I thought it was going to be anime. So when I saw it was 3D, I was a bit like, whoa. But once I got used to it, then the sun switched to 2D. It was like, oh. Okay, I guess we can't have cool dudes in like 2D anime. We have to have dudes in 3D. They have to be fuckable husbandos in 3D, don't they, China?
One sec. With the eyes, I have two choices. What do we think?
Yeah, open or closed.
No.
Awake or sleepy mode. Honkshu, honkshu.
What are we thinking?
I don't know what I'm thinking because I can't fucking see it because stream paused.
Oh, wait. My bad. Okay, that's better.
There we go. Okay.
Just give it a moment to focus.
So, what am I looking at? Yeah, big yellow with little gold or big gold? It's your choice, man. Don't ask me. It's not my model kit.
I just don't know why there's two sets of them. It looks really weird. Like, one of them is obviously a lot more metallic than the other, but...
Go with the yellow one.
What, the one on the right?
Yeah, that's it. Final decision.
Okay.
You're an indecisive bitch. Go with the one with the yellow.
You know, fuck you too.
You know what? Just because you would, ask politely, right? Yeah. Well, hey, listen, if you want to play like that, I can get down with that.
Anyways, moving on. Okay, I need F. An F.
I just don't know why the women are done in 2D animation. It's really weird. So fucking... Okay, first of all, the hero name Nice is so dumb. So fucking dumb, but whatever, right? Like, I could make all the arguments I want about it, but I realized around episode 2 or 3, I was like, he's gonna lose the Nice persona. Like, he's gonna become his own hero. And I was right. And then it becomes, quote unquote, the commoner. I don't know if China wants me to kill myself, but they could have named him Everyman. Man, that would have been such a good name because it still has the same meaning, but it's like, you know, something man, like a superhero, like Iron Man or Spider-Man or Batman or Superman or Green Lantern Man or whatever. Alright? It could have been named Everyman instead of just the commoner.
Did you say Green Lantern Man?
Great PR stunt, guys. I mean, to be fair, fucking Firm Man, what are you? A fucking Mega Man villain? A fucking Mega Man robot master? Like, dude, you could have been called Atlas. Literally has this statue holding up this big fucking ring like he's holding up the fucking world. He could have been named Atlas, after the Titan that holds up the world.
I get the impression they may not actually... I mean, there's a lot in that world that's kind of just really messed up because of the whole... It's public perception that gives them their abilities, and it's both a gift and a curse, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, but like, honestly, aside from, if people don't like you, you lose your powers, aside from Firm Man, like... There's no real curses like, the nice powers. It makes him have a little bit of OCD. Ooh. I mean, I get the whole thing with Moon is like, because of the public perception, it forces her fucking portals to go to Nice or whatever. But then after that point, once we hit fucking Cyan, Lucky Cyan, there is no downside.
I mean, she was indoctrinated into a cult.
That's not because of public perception. That's because someone forced her to.
Actually,
there was child exploitation in that series.
Actually, it's because of the public perception gave her ability of being lucky because she survived the plane crash.
No, she got her ability of being lucky because everyone who died on the plane crash gave her their wishes to carry on for the future.
Yes,
that was said in the show.
Yeah, but afterwards, then she got indoctrinated and they found out, she's incredibly lucky, we can use this to our advantage.
She was indoctrinated after they found out they could use that because she was just at an orphanage that when they found out she was super lucky and blessed people and whatever, they were like, cult time. I just watched it.
I know, but I'm still saying that if she didn't have that ability to be lucky, or they didn't find out about it, she would not be in that situation.
The public perception does not dictate her living situation. It dictates her powers and their fucking fallbacks. There is no fallback from the public perception for her powers. Same as Queen. She just gets to be like, you don't get to exist. Bye-bye. You don't have tungsten balls fucking fall to the floor. Like, Queen just gets to exist and be happy. Fucking Boa? I don't know. I don't even know what her fucking power is except be mildly strong. What's the fallback?
The whole concept of the series, the negative parts of it, is to show the toxicity of social media.
Yeah, so aside from a bit of OCD with Nice, Moon being literally chained to him as like a fucking accessory, and Firm Man not being able to bend down. Haha, funny, by the way. He dropped the soap. Guess he can't pick it up. Like, there was nothing with that. Not even in the ESOL part. Kind of with the ESOL part, because they were talking about, oh, you're losing your powers because people are believing in this other one. But it's not. That's because people stopped believing in the old ESOL, not because people fucking believed him to be whatever, whichever way. They're just kind of like, oh, it's no longer people believe that fucking Atlas Firm Man is fucking always standing tall so his knees don't fucking work. It's not like the equivalent. Listen. As stupid as that is, and as much as that's the equivalent of just watching like Hero Inside, which I think was a great little series as like a kid's series, it's not really an anime series. Which to be Hero and to be Heroine and to be Hero X are joint Chinese Japanese anime. It was weird. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? I certainly don't. What? You certainly don't. That's not the point here. But as dumb as like, oh, he can't bend down because people believe he's always standing tall. Like, that's totally different from, and you know, someone being chained to someone's side, that's totally different from a little bit of OCD. And people being like, oh, she's a saint, so she brings us luck, therefore not having a downside and just being even more powerful with her luck. Where's the downside?
I mean, I didn't say everyone had a downside.
Yeah.
Not everyone's going to have a downside.
They completely dropped the downside part after the first 4 episodes.
Also, thank you for the hydration and the stretch. And the posture check. Who the hell is trying to get me to do all this?
The series is good. It's fine. I just wish it wasn't trying to do 10 bajillion things at once. The villainy of social media being the deciding factor on who gets the power and who doesn't is one thing, right? They shouldn't have the fucking villainy of social media to be, oh, now they can't shit on a toilet because they can't sit down. Because that was a scene. That was one of the jokes, by the way. Like, they should have the corruption and pettiness of the actual hero companies. That's what they have, and that's good. That's great. I love that for it. They shouldn't have, I don't think they should have tried to be like, oh, there's a downside to public perception in the first part, because they just dropped it after the first 4 episodes anyway. And also, Moon got assassinated. Which was kind of fucking insane. And also this mysterious hero X, it just rolls up and is just like fucking King Crimson or whatever. I don't know how it fucking works. Apparently Queen just woke up on the floor, so she got King Crimson, I guess. I don't know. I haven't watched, again, I've only watched the first 12 episodes. I haven't finished the series.
I haven't finished it myself yet either. But I've seen a trailer that showcases his thing, like one of those trailers for the series before it came out fully.
I'm not paying any attention to that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it looks really weird what he can do. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, he can snap his fingers and change the art style. Yeah, I know that one.
I think the whole idea is, the way I interpreted it is not just change the art style, he sends people into a different dimension or something.
I mean, maybe he does. I don't know. All I remember is this one clip of it.
2D dimension, not a 3D dimension.
Yeah, again, again, all I've seen, all I remember is that like he changes the art style. Like that's it. That's all I remember. Maybe it is different dimensions, and maybe that's why they went from full 3D for the first two character arcs, and now it's 2D. Like maybe whatever. Who cares?
I mean, here's the thing: the way I interpret
I'll watch the rest of it tomorrow.
The way I interpret it is, it's gonna look weird because it's like, say we as 4-dimensional beings suddenly went to the 5th dimension. Our minds wouldn't be able to comprehend what the fuck went on.
Did you just call us 4-dimensional beings?
Aren't we not 4-dimensional beings?
Yeah. Okay. I'll search this up for you. Are humans 4th-dimensional beings? Are humans 3D or 4D? Wow, there's actually this is a serious question now. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, because the 4th dimension includes other things like, sensation.
If you say smell, I'm going to kill you.
I mean, it can do. There are some people that consider that to be an extra thing, but it depends on how you look at that 4th dimension.
Apparently the 4th dimension is just time or whatever. Like,
we would
fucking
be
okay.
4-dimensional beings.
No, Nyan, time is a concept. It is not a real thing. The only animals do not celebrate birthdays. The only thing they know is sun go down, sun come up.
Okay, then tell me this much: if time is only a concept by us, why do clocks on the International Space Station go at a slower speed to Earth if time is actual? It's just conceptual.
That's because of gravity,
which affects time.
Time is not real. The only thing that is real is gravity.
You literally sound like a flat earther right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You sound like a cube earther. Okay? Shut up, idiot.
I cannot believe we're having this as an actual conversation.
Time is a concept. Clocks only exist because we wanted a defining line of when things happen during the day.
Hold up. That's like saying, all of a sudden, fire didn't exist before the first caveman discovered it.
I'm not saying relativity doesn't exist.
No. Time exists.
Time exists because we want to put a label on everything. Gravity exists as a physical force.
If time...
The Earth, first of all, is not only round, it is spherical. So if someone tries and tells me, oh, you sound like a flat earther, the world is actually round. Even flat earthers think the world is round.
You good? Because what you're describing when you say like clocks and that's a measuring thing to measure time with, not time itself.
A reason to be able to put a label on when things happen.
Okay, but that's like saying the words we speak
relativity, before, after, that of course has always existed. Oh my god, you said I was a flat earther before I mentioned relativity. Big brain explosion.
That's like saying we may as well not care about anything we say because all the words are made up anyways. It doesn't matter what words...
Yes!
It doesn't matter what...
Exactly!
It doesn't matter what words we use for it. I am talking about the thing attached to that word, not the word itself.
Time is a concept that we measure. It is a concept that we measure.
So we measured something that doesn't exist, according to you?
Yes.
How do we do that then? If it doesn't exist, how do we know? How do we measure it?
I don't know. Someone made it up and made up clocks to measure something that doesn't exist. Nyan, have you ever heard about what a theoretical is?
Of course, but time isn't a theory.
That's because we agreed to accept it.
1 second, Reaper, by the way. Hi there. I love whatever.
I'm explaining. This is the equivalent of explaining King Crimson.
I am not getting into this with you, okay? Because we will not agree on this, obviously. And I can admit that much.
That we measure. We accept time as an existing thing because we are so used to measuring it that without time, we would everything would just be fucking falling apart.
So hold up, you believe in relativity but don't believe in time. But relativity.
You know what else I don't believe in, Yan?
But you just called time a theory, but relativity is a theory. It's the theory of relativity.
You know what else I don't believe in, Yan? Spherical Earth.
Ah. Yes. Hello there, Ivan. Hello. I love.
I believe that Earth takes the shape of a sphere, but actually, if you were to actually measure it, it would have an infinite number of vertices, sides, planes that would prevent it from being a perfect sphere.
No, you're good, Ivan. Also, Earth isn't actually a perfect sphere. It's constantly being squished and morphed because of the gravitational forces and that, and the.
And gravity influences what you perceive as time. It's not because we're measuring the same unit. We're measuring the exact same unit at a different distance from gravity.
Okay.
That's why time is fucking different from one point to another.
Okay.
Because we're measuring the same unit at a different distance relative to an existing force.
God, I wish the things we didn't believe in didn't exist so you can just blip out of existence right now. I really wish that would happen.
That the things we didn't believe in actually existed so that I could see time.
Any Gundam game that's fun to play?
No.
Shut up. Anyways,
I know the Gundam games. I'm telling you that it depends on what you want to play. There is no given Gundam game that is fun to play. It depends on what you actually want to play. Do you want to play a fighting game? Then you can go play Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Boost On. Do you want to play what feels more like a tactical shooter? Then you can play something like, Battle Operation 2. Do you want to play a silly little guy floating around and shooting things? Then you can play SD Gundam Battle Alliance.
Here's the thing.
Multiplayer. They all have multiplayer.
Here's the thing. I wish we had a Gundam game that's just a first person, like one of those things where essentially it's like Jesus, Ivan. I can't speak if I'm continuously hearing Ivan. Anyways,
you want a first person cockpit simulator?
No. I want it where it's essentially a VR game, but you play as a Gundam essentially. So your arms are the Gundam's arms and everything. You can pull out your guns. You can just go fist cuffs if you wanted to, and you just beat the shit out of other mobile suits.
So, okay, question. How fast does your mobile suit move then?
I don't know. It could be dependent on the mobile suit you pick. Like, there could be light.
It would have to
medium,
be
and heavy
dependent on the
types.
mobile suit, meaning you could be like super fast at punching or whatever. You go for a punch, the mobile suit takes a fucking age to do it, so there's massive delay, and then
not that. It would be
just
movement speed, not the body speed that's being tracked. As in, the stick you use to walk would be affected, but not the movement of your arms and that.
Then how are you supposed to get a good feeling heavy actual mech game? Otherwise you're just a big dude. Just play Attack on Titan VR or whatever.
I know you haven't really played VR games, and I understand that the concept is a little weird. It works a lot of the time in VR games. It doesn't translate very well when you think about it too much like that.
You know what else doesn't translate well when you think about it too much?
What?
Time.
I fucking... You know, I'm just gonna go back to building my model kit. Screw you and screw everything you stand for.
Well, unfortunately I'm sitting, so...
Your chair doesn't exist.
You're right, it doesn't!
You're not actually touching anything.
You know what? I know, I'm not, and I hate that. I am always an atomic distance away from anything.
Suck
And I
up.
hate that. By the way, everyone, if you didn't know this, your atoms will never actually touch another atom, therefore you can never truly touch anything.
You want to know what the best thing about doing these streams is? Unlike any of my other streams, I can do this. One sec. Fuck you, Art. Anyways.
First of all, that was pointing downwards. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, fucking... This guy doesn't even know what fucking up and down is. How do I expect him to understand time?
V for vengeance. Rocket punch.
Rocket piece.
Oh, rocket piece.
That shit's so fucking funny. Yeah, it was rocket piece because he shot his hand off with the fingers still sticking out. It's so fucking dumb. JoJo Part 9 main villain stand just revealed. Don't care, Cheesy. Unfortunately, don't care. Still need to watch Part 6 with Nyan, then we're going to watch Part 7, and then we're going to read Part 8, because that won't get animated for another 10 years. I know, I think about it daily.
Shut up. Shut up.
If atoms are not touching, how come when I touch myself, I feel it?
Because atoms don't touch, but the sensations that we get are still there because of electrons.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There is a difference between atoms and cells. Cells get so close together that by the metric you can view cells at, they touch. However, on an atomic level, the atoms are never truly touching. They get incredibly close, but they are always repelled. Your hands technically aren't even solid. It's not just that you can never touch anything. You technically aren't a solid. By all theory, some not even liquid, not even gas, you just don't exist. By some theory, there is, I don't even know what the number is, but it is so infinitesimally small. But there is a chance that you will, in fact, no clip through the ground.
Yes, it's like the monkeys or typewriters concept. Give enough monkeys enough typewriters and enough time to pass by, and eventually it's possible one of them will write the manuscript for a Shakespeare play.
Yeah, except you're a single monkey on a single typewriter using a single finger at a time, and the Shakespeare play has to be written out perfectly like 1,000 times in a row. That's how small it is. It is so incredibly small. It'll never happen. Like, realistically, it'll never happen.
I'm gonna get
but that chance is still
really
there.
Quick, because I have a feeling that it'll help me to keep this in place.
Because if you've ever, I mean, you should know about this. We all passed 4th grade science, I assume, but there was a test. I don't remember the test name, who did it, anything like that. It's been so long since I thought about this. But someone shot an atom through a sheet of gold foil because it passed between the atoms that made up the gold foil. If all of the atoms in your body just passed exactly between the atoms of the ground, you would pass through the ground.
Whee!
That's part of why things are sticky, because shit kind of grips together, because atoms and molecules and whatnot mesh together better than other objects. No, it's more on the molecular level rather than the atomic level with that, but yeah.
Can I have Pizza Hut too?
I love that absolutely nothing I've said has had any consequence whatsoever.
Oh, sorry, someone mentioned Pizza
Anyway,
Hut and I got distracted.
All this full understanding of like how atoms never actually collide and all that, and I still don't believe time exists because it is just a concept that we measure.
Hold the shit up.
He got 4 boxes, yes.
For yourself?
Jesus fuck. For yourself.
Ivan, explain what you have. Why you have 4 boxes of pizza? Okay. Like, I enjoy pizza, but not that much pizzas.
This orange cat is a wacky woohoo pizza man, as you may have guessed.
How? Okay, what size is the pizza in these boxes?
I was about to ask what size is Ivan, but alright.
That's rude.
It might be, but at the same time, it's only relative. It's relatively ruder than asking how big the pizzas are.
Okay, we have a slight problem here with the stickers for this. Okay, so see this?
Yeah, what's up?
This red piece tilts. Like, that's loose.
Yes.
I have to put a sticker on the end here and the end here.
Yeah, just be really careful.
Oh, dear God.
Family-sized boxes, Nyan.
I mean, for this one, I could just avoid using the stickers so the light goes through better. What do you think?
You know what's relative and doesn't have an impact on like atoms or whatever?
What's that?
How fucking tired I am right now. I'm just eepy.
What are we thinking though? Should I like put the stickers on? Should I use it so that the light can go through, or
stickers on?
This is gonna be a pain. Okay, so I'm thinking we use the second sticker because we're gonna use the special. My guess is that my guess is the reason we had 2 sets of stickers is one set is for the original RX-78. One is the stickers for the version 2.0.
Maybe, I don't know. No, I didn't build the original RX-78 because I don't want to literally commit myself to cock and ball torture.
Hold up. So, the it got maimed. It got maimed.
It's about time, honestly.
Look at this shit.
It's time to go. Hold on, why is everyone talking about GUNPLA in a GUNPLA stream? They should be talking about fucking Bionicle in this GUNPLA stream.
Give me a moment, by the way. I know it's paused.
Okay, you do what you gotta do.
Hello there, Jacob. welcome, welcome. But yeah, no, that's. It's been a good run. It's a good thing I'm building its replacement then.
It's a good thing he's building a. Nyan.
Ivan.
Why did I just open Twitch, a canonically 13 plus site, and I immediately see a channel that is just a bimbo with her cleavage out. That's in this, and the stream is called Ginger Goddess Draining.
Vegeta, I think we have to blow up the planet.
I don't want to live on this fucking earth anymore. No, I'll send you an image of the preview it gives. I'll show you. I'll show you what. Oh yeah, it literally has a Vegeta, we have to blow up the earth.
What is it?
It has a tag that literally says Findom. Which, if you 13-year-old kids don't know, is shorthand for financial domination. It's a kink thing. Take a look at that, Nyan. Tell me that is for 13-year-olds. I know there's always mature content warning, but you can just press the fucking button that says I'm 18.
What's that called up?
I'm gonna fucking just. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Also, Ivan, get out. Leave. Did you see what Ivan said, Nyan?
I did.
Yeah, Ivan, leave.
Okay. Okay, man. Okay. I did it.
Nice work.
Ah.
Nice work. Congratulations. Nice. Omedeto. All that.
What did Ivan
The
say?
reason is don't care.
What did Ivan just say? What's the reason?
I don't know. He just said the reason is, and then is leaving as suspense. They look skinny as hell.
That doesn't matter.
They're not mechs. They're not mechs, you stinky penis. I don't know. You're a stinky penis. That's what you are. I don't care if you have a penis. You're a stinky penis.
Listen, Ivan.
Next person who fucking disses Bionicle is a stinky vagina. Okay. I don't care if they have one. They are.
Ivan, this Bionicle was our childhood. Okay. Let's just say that much.
Bionicle is kind of cool.
Also, it was the thing that literally saved Lego from bankruptcy. I just pulled a legendary costume for my cookie. It's very nice. Wait, you mean Cookie Run cookie?
Chizzy, you're playing Gacha. I don't know.
Playing Cookie Run.
I'm not. Nah. It's Gacha. It's basically just fucking Sonic Runners, but Gacha. I don't know what Cookie Run Kingdom is, nor do I care. I just know it's Gacha. Also, why is your chat not scrolled down far enough? I can't read that most recent message on the Twitch side.
Yeah, I that happens sometimes. I'll fix that.
That's really weird.
It's because the chat box slowly moves itself up, so I occasionally have to like shift it and everything.
Wild. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Anyway, hey Exia, how are you doing, baby boy or girl? I don't know. I'm assuming baby boy. I'm assuming very hard, and I don't care. You know what? I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I don't care. Fuck it. You're a guy now. If you're not a guy, you're a guy now. If you're a guy, good stuff. I don't care. It's not like even like a malicious, like, oh, I'm doing this to spite you, whatever. It's just like it doesn't bother me whatsoever.
Killer 0079.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what?
I fuck with that.
I think it's gonna be easier if I actually just remove this part.
And you are a guy, just the way I like them. God, boys are handsome. God, I want to kiss boys. I want to boy kiss a little bit, you know? Maybe not boys. That does sound a bit weird, actually. Guys are handsome as fuck. I want to kiss guys right now. Nyan,
No.
you're a guy. You. That's not what I'm saying. Fucking okay, I guess.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. I cut you off. I'm sorry. Please finish.
Okay, well, first of all,
Wait, hold on.
I'm so close to making a joke about that one too. What I was gonna say was, you're a guy. You know what it's like to want to kiss people, but you know, apparently, fucking, yeah.
Listen,
I don't even know what to say anymore. Prejudice against bisexuals in this fucking stream is ridiculous.
I have to ask, who?
Nyan, when are you getting married? Yeah, Nyan, when are you getting married? And what do you mean, who? You know who. It's me, obviously.
Shut up.
When are you getting married to me?
Shut up.
When am I becoming your live-in butler? So I get paid really well by you and I can give you absolute sass.
I will keep you in the attic like the goddamn house elves, okay?
First of all, is that a Harry Potter reference in Big 26, you bigot? And second of all, man, you're right to reference me as an elf because elves are classically in fantasy really fucking tall. So, yeah, I am an elf compared to you, fucking dwarf. You're like a halfling.
Okay, so
you're actually like a gnome more than anything.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways,
you know what? I'm gonna get a Nyan garden gnome now because that's the canon height of Nyan. Have you seen the new Netflix Harry? See, the problem is when you said Netflix Harry Potter, my brain was like, my brain was immediately like, oh, this is a joke about Netflix. Then I remembered it's not a joke about Netflix. It's actually Netflix, and they gave Snape the Albert Wesker treatment from the Netflix Resident Evil.
It's not Netflix.
It's not Netflix?
It's HBO.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a joke about Netflix, in which case, they gave Snape the Netflix Albert Wesker treatment. And also, HBO is just as bad. They are just as complicit with this bullshit.
Also, it makes it even worse because people are already, like, asking how are they gonna make the whole thing... Okay, hold up. 1 second.
The Goblin Bank!
No, it's HBO. But the worst part is that in the story, Harry, it's explained that Harry, for literally no reason whatsoever, always suspects Snape. Like, there's never actually a reason why Harry should suspect Snape. Snape, yes.
I mean, we
kind of teacher,
end of the series, we know why, obviously.
The thing is, there's always that one teacher that acts the way Snape does, okay? Who's just way too hard on the students and stuff like that. That's not really a reason for Harry to suspect Snape is, like, you know, evil or something. He's just a really harsh teacher at the end of the day. You know?
He's just a bit of an asshole, really.
Yeah, he is. He's just like one cranky freaking teacher. That's the whole thing for, like, the majority of the series, basically. Up until the half.
Oh my god, are you saying that Harry Potter's racist?
Essentially,
in the HBO series?
Essentially, that's the problem that people are asking. Like, how are they going to portray that? Because Harry's gonna come off as being incredibly racist now.
I'm sorry, Nyan. My question is, how are they going to portray Gringotts? I need to know. Are they going to use the same bank? And in which case, how are they going to disguise the floor? Because that's an actual bank. Harry's dad insulted Snape for being dark-skinned and learning light magic.
Also, I've noticed one thing that people complained about so far, and that's that the trailer or the scenes seem incredibly dark. Like, somebody actually edited them in Photoshop, and shut up, I meant, like, actually dark, like lighting dark, not that. Anyways.
Listen, the fact you knew what I was giggling at.
Yeah, because I know you. Anyways.
Nyan secretly racist?
Shut up. Anyways, somebody like edited them to make them like brighter and that, and it looks so much more colorful and pops better. Which I think is a
You know what else is pretty colorful?
Shut. Oh, you mean the Four Houses of Gryffindor, of course.
Yeah, of course. Actually, I'm hoping that they have like really bright, vivid colors for them.
My one question is, who's the voice of the Sorting Hat?
My question is, if the Sorting Hat is portrayed by a woman, can I fuck it?
Yes. Anyways, moving on.
Sorry. It's just like the cum sock, except it's a sorting hat. It gets thrown onto the bed.
It's not just a cum sock, it's a sentient cum sock.
A sentient cum hat.
No, come hither.
That's what I'll be saying to the cum hat as it hops towards me, muttering shit about fucking Gryffindor and Hufflepuff.
Oh, this is gonna be so freaking difficult.
Yeah, like, seriously, Harry's dad mocking Snape for being pale skin. Like, I know you can have different tones of skin as a dark-skinned individual. Don't get me wrong. I know there are different tones of skin. But usually when a dark-skinned individual is pale, quote-unquote, like, sickly pale, they're not really pale. They kind of become grey. It's really weird. But how are they going to portray Black Snape as pale in that case? Are they going to be like, you're not black enough, you're pale, you stinky bitch? Like, how are they going to mock him for being pale if he's black? And if they don't mock him for being pale, are they going to mock him for being black? Black Rider is in the actual Black Rider from Code Fairy? Okay. Or are we talking about like a off-brand Master Grade equivalent? Because I only remember seeing the premium Bandai high grade Black Rider. I don't remember seeing a Master Grade.
Okay, I've got it. I just gotta somehow figure out how to...
Nyan, Ivan is literally desperate to know if you're getting married and how many kids you're going to have. Just tell him in 3 years and like 2 kids, okay, because he can't afford more.
First up, Ivan. The second part of that question is not going to get answered. Okay, that's a personal part.
That's right. Nyan doesn't fuck.
I do. Well, I have. That doesn't matter. I can't believe
I do. Well, I have actually.
Okay, hold up a second. I don't want to answer that question. My brain was like unable to freaking.
My guy does not listen. Okay, I'm going to reveal some lore about Nyan that may be sensitive. My guy hasn't fucked.
Okay. Anyways,
F in the chat, everybody. F in the chat. So I love how you literally exploded. Like your brain just melted because you didn't know how to respond to me saying you don't fuck.
I don't understand what just happened there. Okay.
This is really funny. So it's actually a master grade version, but it is third party. Yeah, like I said,
Okay,
I've only seen like from actual Bandai. I've only seen the high grade P Bandai. That looks pretty good.
That was so difficult. I actually had to use my finger.
I've only seen the P Bandai one for the high grade, so it makes sense that it's from a third party. Because from what you've said, from what people have said, third parties do a lot of master grade stuff.
What did Ivan just say?
What a disappointment! Apparently.
What do you mean? What a disappointment?
Apparently, it's a disappointment that you're not getting your dick wet right now. Apparently.
Hey, listen, okay. At the end of the day, those are the. Also, here's the thing, okay. Why are you asking me when am I getting married? I haven't even I've only close to having 1 year with my partner. That would be way too soon to get something married or something like that.
6 months now, and you should be married. You should be 23 years old and have your peak of life fulfillment right now.
Let me put this out there to you, Ivan. If you think that is how soon you should be doing a decision like that, you have a problem. Okay, I need to rearrange how you consider these things, because that is a life-changing kind of moment, and you need to, yeah.
I don't want to imply that Ivan has a problem. Like, this might just be a joke and whatnot.
I'm just assuming that Ivan.
But what I want to say is that regardless of what you believe, first of all, saying what a disappointment and asking Yan, are you answering, and then asking again, for something like that. And obviously, you might be joking. I don't. Maybe 24 till having kids. 24 years of dating before having kids, or 24 years old before having. First of all, how fucking stable do you think you're going to be at 24 years old?
I have sweat rolling down
maybe
my
you might be
right now from under my glove.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You might be extremely fucking lucky in the spiraling world economy that we're living in. Go wash your hands. You might be extremely lucky and have an affluent family that supports you and gives you a fucking business to run and manage and make money off or whatever. But for most people, that's just not realistic. For most people, you're not going to be fucking peak of oh my god, I've got so much money to be financially stable and bring more offspring into this world by the time I'm only, 3 years into adulthood. By the way, your adulthood starts at 21. You're a fucking idiot if you think you should have accomplished every single goal in your life by 21. So why don't you just go kill yourself by 30? Life is the longest thing you will ever do. Everyone be like, oh, but life's so short, you have to do things now. No. Life is the longest thing you will ever do. You can have kids. I'd say having kids at around 30, 32, whatever, is probably about right, reasonably. Because frankly, by the time you're 30, you should have at least some things figured out. You know, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you know, you should be totally stable and fine, because the world's getting crazier. It's getting worse. The world is fucking insane. There is no guarantee on how things will be when we're 30. Nyan's fucking ancient. He's 20.
Fuck you.
I'm just kidding with you, Nyan.
I know, but I'm still gonna say that because Jesus, man.
But even we have no idea where the world's going to be in 3 years from this point because of how things are going.
Hey, listen.
That's just the fact.
Ivan, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. If you have kids, it's not going to fucking matter if you can't take care of them and then CPS comes and takes them away. So good
Um,
job. You kept your family lineage around. Now they're in a freaking, they're taken by the government because you weren't prepared to take care of them.
So I hate that we live on sand where I am because so many places have mouse problems. My house is unfortunately one of them.
Did you just see a
I think
mouse?
a mouse. Yeah, I think I just saw a mouse.
Damn, man.
Because the problem is, see, like a while ago, we found a little sink because we live on
Okay.
sand. It's all builder's
That
sand
is
around
really
here because I'm on the
cool.
coast,
So
right?
you see this eyes here?
Yes.
There's holes in there. So another piece
Yes.
slots into there, so the eyes are actually
Yeah, I know.
protruding slightly.
A while ago, we actually found like a hole that sunk into a mouse tunnel. Not rats. Rats are much more cleaner than mice. We into a mouse tunnel, and we actually poured diesel into it and set fire to it. That fucking stopped it for a long time.
That's great.
It's also wildly illegal. Don't do that.
Of course. Why did you just admit to it online then?
Because no one knows where I live.
Okay, top 10 life tips, by the way, don't admit to illegal activity online.
It's not wildly illegal, okay? It's just not something you should be doing, and I think it might be mildly illegal. Weirdly enough, I don't know where it fucking came from. It was really small, so I don't even know if it was a mouse or like a bug that just scurried off into the distance. But I think it was a mouse. It may have been a really young one that was just out and about. Fucking gross, first of all. Second of all, I wish we had mouse traps out. Third of all, funnily enough, most of the time that we've gotten mice in mouse traps, it's mostly their tails, and then I've had to kill them manually.
Oh, so they just it just tears their tails off.
No, traps them by the tail. See, we have these neat plastic ones with teeth. It catches them in the fucking teeth, right?
Damn. Okay, that's
Doesn't tear their tail off. A lot of mice that I've caught have been caught by their tail or by one of their legs, or like they're half in it and half out, and they're still alive. And then we have to kill them. We have to put them down, right? So now, what is the difference between killing a bug and killing a mouse when something is infesting a place?
There really isn't a difference.
The only difference is the similarity to us. Bugs are so dissimilar to us that we have no problem killing them. Mice are mammals. Therefore, they have a similar body structure to us. That's where the problem comes in, right? I have no problem killing mice. The first time I did it, oh boy, I had a problem. But after that, I'm just done. I no longer care. I feel nothing for these things. They are vermin. But let me. Do you want to know? How do you think one would go about putting them down?
Smashing it with a shoe or a broom or something.
With a mallet.
Oh God, that's messy.
It's not pleasant. No, surprisingly not. You hit it once because it's a rubber mallet. It bounces back up. The shock and the impact breaks its bones, kills it. It's dead. If you get a bit of mess, well, yeah, but usually it's not actually that messy as long as you can't just hit it and let it bounce back up.
Okay, so
you don't want to crush it.
I have a problem.
Or like splatter it. You want to just kind of break its spine and kill it.
I don't know whether it's supposed to be lifted up, like... Does that look like it's in properly to you? One sec, let it adjust.
Kind of does.
I can't really push that any further, and I've tried pushing it with tweezers to see if I can push it in further.
Well, if it's as far as possible, then I think that should be fine.
Little bit there that sticks up, but I think the rest of it...
I do get what you mean.
Because that looks like it's just down as far as possible, basically. I don't know.
I do get what you mean. I'm just going to go have a look around and see if we have any spare mouse traps hanging around, because I think they're either in the linen closet or in the laundry, which is like right outside my rooms. So I think I've got some mouse problems around the back of the house now. Because originally they were just in like the kitchen area, but now they're kind of in the back of the house.
Oh yeah, and now, Cheesy, I now have to put stickers on those individual eye slots.
I think it's
Individual eye
fine.
stickers.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, anyways.
I know I should. I mean, my studio room is like a little bit messy. Don't get me wrong. So they could be high. If there are any in here, they might be in one of the old boxes that I have sitting on the side. Because mice love fucking cardboard. So I should check that out. Just not today. Feeling too lazy, you know.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Hold on, I need to look into this for a second.
What?
Hold up, I found a game.
Okay, I'm gonna go check around outside my room while you're being non-specific because I just want to make sure. Like I said, I want to see if we've got any spare mouse traps. So I'll be back in a little bit.
That is so weird. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Unfortunately, we don't have any spare mouse traps, so I'm gonna have to live with it for now. But you know, I went into the linen closet, and behind a little container full of like spare towels and stuff on the that sat in the floor underneath the bottom shelf. I looked like right at the back, and right along the line of grout for the tiles, I saw like a tiny bit of rat droppings, not rat droppings, but mouse droppings, and I'm like, fucking, of course they're in there. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I know, Cheesy. Careful with rats and all that. It's mice. But we live on sand here. We live on fucking builder's sand, and we're on the coast here, so it's sand. It's not a desert, but it's sand. So they tunnel everywhere. They're under the house, so they get into the house. That's the problem. It happened. It's awful. Listen, I would just burn the house down and start again if I could.
Can't you take off the yellow part first, then apply the stickers?
No. Because it doesn't really... Okay, I think now that I pushed it in, it looks a bit better.
Also, Cheesy already asked that.
I just got it spoken out to me.
No, I mean, Cheesy asked that twice now.
Gotcha. So,
Jeez, you stinky bitch.
okay.
Even if
so,
Nyan's not reading it, I'm reading it.
So I think that's on as well as it can be. Now I have to apply the actual eye stickers.
And also, when you said trapped by the tail like the Rat King in that hit game, The Last of Us 2, first of all, hit game?
A hit game? Really?
Second of all, yes, exactly like that, except it's not rats and it's not a horde of them all tied together. It's just one that's been trapped in a mousetrap that I then have to fucking kill.
Listen, okay, you have plenty of experience killing rats.
Actually, surprisingly, I do. At one point, I think on one weekend, during a week. I think my family was away for a week. I think this was during a resurgence in them because obviously, you know, like even if you think you've got them, if there's two mice left, they're gonna breed. Doesn't matter, right? So you can think you've got them, and then they will just come back a couple months later. That's the problem. That is the problem. But anyway, a little while ago, during 1 week when my family was away, I was setting the mouse traps every single day. I heard them go off like 3 times in one day, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I have to deal with this constantly. This was during a big resurgence. Thankfully, they settled down after that week, though. So I think I managed to trap quite a few of them. So
Okay.
it really is just like the
There we
fucking
go.
Skaven, my god.
See? What do you think?
Sorry, I was a bit taken aback by saying don't forget to save your progress. That looks okay to me.
It's a tiny bit skew. Like the tiniest
Yeah,
fragment.
I mean, I can see that, but it's very tricky, especially since you got gloves and you can't kind of feel it dead to your skin, you know?
Yeah, the issue is that if I have my skin, then skin oils and sweat.
Oh, maybe if you got oily hands. Yandere virus. You know, Nyan, a co-op horror game. Okay, yeah, I see why you sent it to me now. To collect platonic pumpkins.
Alliteration.
This isn't asymmetrical multi, is it?
It looks like it.
It says up to 4 players, so I assume it's not asymmetrical. Damn, I want to play as the cute girly. Also, it seems like people forget that dudes can be like dead-a as well. Do we have locust problems? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Because we're in sand as well, we do, you know, get an occasional cockroach, but like, we don't have an infestation of those, unlike Asmongold. But that's just like occasional. So that's like saying we get spiders all the time. We get an infinitely higher number of spiders than we do of cockroaches. Because we already have a rat fucking nest somewhere underneath the house. We constantly get, not rat again, mouse. We constantly get more mice.
Oh, God
That's
damn it.
the problem. It's because it's fucking under the house. And like I said, if I could, I would burn down the house and build again, but it's way too expensive and the insurance claim wouldn't buy it, so. I want to play as the cute girly in the Yandere virus, the one with the pink school uniform with the super short skirt. Holy fuck, she cute. Hey, should I redesign my VTube model again?
Come on!
I could do it. The sticker or me?
No, the sticker. Sorry, it's sticking to the freaking craft knife.
See, this is why I like using the tips of my fingers because I can kind of just touch and pull it off whatever I'm using to apply it. But I want to be that cute girly in the pink school uniform. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Okay, unironically, hear me out, everyone watching, because no one will watch my streams, so I can't say this on my streams and have people listen to me because everyone hates me. Nyan and I were talking about this a while ago because we're fans of Sword Art Online because we have shit taste. We hate ourselves here. All right, we hate ourselves, or at least I do. I don't know if he watches it. But we were kind of talking about this with the whole you know, you can play as a female if you're a male, or a male if you're a female, or whatever.
For God's sake.
You'll get it, don't you worry. And I was saying to Nyan, I think that full dive VR like that, where it's like in your brain and whatever, that would do insane damage to the trans community because of body dysphoria. Like, when they come out of the game, bam, they're back to who they were. And, you know, it would exacerbate issues where people have body dysphoria, right? Dysphoria? Dysmorphia? I think it's dysmorphia.
Dysmorphia is, weight and stuff like that, I believe.
Well, whatever the term is, again, I'm not familiar enough with it because also, I don't care. Again, not a malicious I don't care, but just an indifferent I don't care.
There we go.
That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. But for someone like me, I'm not trans at all. I don't want to transition to a woman because,
it'd be cool
frankly,
to experience it nonetheless.
I don't want to be a trans woman. And here's the thing. A lot of people are always like, oh, but trans women are real women. And I mean, we can make the argument about this. I'm not going to get into it. The fact of the matter is you can either be a real woman or you can be a trans woman. Not just physically, but in how you're treated. That's all I'm going to say about it. You can be one or the other. Stop trying to be both. But apparently they have to be both. Right? Regardless, I'm not trans. I don't want to be a trans woman. But if you put me in full dive and let me have a hoo-haw and booba, I would 1000% relish the ability to feel that physically. Not because I want to be a woman, but because I want to be a cute woman.
It's like the whole idea of why do so many guys pick female avatars in things like MMOs and RPGs?
Anyone who says so I can look at her butt as I play the game is lying. It's because you want to be a cute girly. Shut the fuck up. You want to be a cute girly with a big sword, don't you?
Okay,
don't
you know
you,
what?
Giga Chad?
You know what? I just had a look. Check that out.
He got the mouth pussy.
No, but look how good those eyes actually are.
Oh no, they are actually they're pretty damn good. Yeah.
Sorry, I just got mail.
Oh. But yeah, no, if you let me not have a penis in a full dive VR, you know, Sword Art Online sort of setting, I would take that opportunity. I absolutely would.
Number of people that would, Also, you know the weirdest part about Sword Art Online?
No, well, most of it actually.
It didn't seem
not going to get into that.
It didn't seem to be specifically an 18 adult game.
I know.
But it's heavily implied that Kirito and Asuna do actually have sex.
And Kirito called Rosalia's name.
Okay, hold up.
That's the fucking fan parody dub, of course, where it goes, suck it, Rosalia, and Asuna's like, who the fuck is Rosalia? It's implied that you can, in fact, engage in sex in-game. Now, maybe not Sword Art Online per se, maybe not Alfheim Online, but you absolutely could in Gun Gale.
Hold up. It's implied even further in like the manga or the light novel version that they do actually do it.
Oh, unfortunately, I haven't read either of those. Maybe I should.
It's like fades to black kind of implication.
Man, I love fades to black. But yeah, no. Look, even if you couldn't in Sword Art, even if you couldn't in Alfheim, even if you couldn't in Sword Art Origin, because that's canon, I don't care what anyone says, fuck you. You could definitely do it in Gun Gale. Okay? You could definitely do it in Gun Gale. You get into Gun Gale for that gritty experience, and nothing is more gritty than having sex in the hot desert sand. It's just like
Oh.
1,000 grit sandpaper.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I know, it would be sick, actually.
Sorry, I was just looking at the letters I got. They're about my PIP and that.
Okay, that's good.
It's looks like it'll be £80 a week.
Hey, that's a bit of money.
You know, the greatest part about it is I wasn't awarded the daily living allowance. I was awarded the mobility allowance.
Yeah.
Because
Interesting.
my eyesight means I cannot drive, and I am forced to. It limits me on my job opportunities and like living positions and that.
Yeah, I get that.
B5.
You know what you could absolutely have sex in? The underworld.
Yes, that one is 100% because that's an actual life simulation.
That's actually a thing that almost happens in the anime as well when the two girls spoilers.
No, we're not talking about that moment. That moment got a freaking like heavy amount of
They
sex.
actually got a disclaimer for it. Holy shit.
That was a very, very dark day for the series, okay?
Listen, I thought it was actually now I don't think adult themes makes good writing. I don't think you need to have adult themes to have good writing. But when you want to try and make something more mature, it is par for the course that it will have adult themes.
There's a lot of discourse over, for instance, Goblin Slayer's first episode, but it set a tone.
Dude, I love Goblin Slayer. I love when my maidens get awed by goblins.
Like,
that's so based.
Listen, Goblin Slayer, yes, it is. Like, first episode is horrifying in how it starts off. There are people out there that go,
yeah,
well,
absolutely.
You can set this example without having to use themes like that, and you can still say the goblins are really awful. Yes. But
you can show it.
Like, it's awful, yes. Yes, but that's the point. It's meant to make you think, oh my god, why the fuck did that just get shown to me? That's the whole point. It's meant to give that impact to you.
The whole thing is literally giving us a reason to hate goblins as much as Goblin Slayer does.
Because God, does that man hate goblins?
He hates his goblins. But seriously though, you can obviously have a well-written piece of media without mature themes like that, but if you're writing a mature piece of media, it is inevitable that it will have mature themes.
Like, why is it that mature themes, like, we're okay with, like, death and violence and stuff like that, but the moment something turns into it's horrifying because it's sexual, all of a sudden we're not allowed to speak about it. The whole point about those things is, yes, they're horrifying, yes, they happen, but so does death and violence. Like, the whole point is it's meant to, you know, like,
that's
make
because
you feel,
it's
meant to
that's
make
because
you feel
as much as you know, sexual SA is bad, right? The problem is it's not physically scarring, it's emotionally scarring. So people do not like to deal with emotional baggage. They like to be like, oh, he died. Oh, he got his arm cut off. They don't, and see, having your arm cut off in a fight or a battle or whatever, that would leave incredible emotional scarring, changing how you have to live your life entirely. But that's different from SA because SA is emotional scarring. It changes how you perceive people. Does fighting a war not change how you perceive people?
Hold up.
Is it all not a mature... Is it all not mature themes that should be delved into and discussed because they are mature?
Like, there are
Who do you
things that
think-
people experience that are horrifying.
Yeah.
But if we don't
So
set the precedent that bad people do horrifying things, then we're gonna suddenly stop seeing them as horrifying one day.
I see if we just want to make the argument like I was just talking about discussing these things that happen, because obviously they happen, right? Obviously these things are going to happen. So in media, if they're not allowed to happen in the media, but they just happen in real life, at what point do we get to discuss that these things happen and the result of them? When do we get to discuss the result of these things happening? Whether it's the emotional tax, the physical tax, anything like that.
Okay.
Because if you're trying to say we don't get these things in media, that's the equivalent of saying you're not allowed to discuss these things. At least that's my opinion on it.
No, I see what you mean.
Also, why do your nips have the M&M's M?
I don't know.
Anyway, continue.
I never noticed that. Thanks for pointing that out. Now I can't stop seeing it, I bet. Anyways.
Continue what you were saying there.
VFin.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
We need to discuss horrifying topics at the end of the day. Like, we shouldn't shy away from showing evil people doing evil things, because that's how we should associate those things.
They are evil. They are vile. SA is disgusting. It is completely reprehensible.
It's like, oh no, the bad guy is racist? Huh! What do you mean? I thought bad people were supposed to do bad things.
The bad guy is racist? Oh no, we can't have racism being presented as bad. Hold on.
Okay. We're coming together, man.
We will be.
Shut up.
Good people are supposed to be paragons of virtue.
Wait, what did
bad
they say?
people are supposed to be bad people, right?
What did Cheesy
I don't know. I'm waiting for it to update. Shout out to Jojo for being brave enough to show it, I guess.
Wait, when did JoJo show?
SA?
Yeah.
Dio?
Dio kissed her.
No. Part 3 Dio. I don't think hypnotism counts as consent.
Yeah, but that doesn't explicitly shown. That's more implied. So.
Yeah, that's more implied. To be fair. I don't know exactly when it shows it. Maybe in later parts that I don't remember, because I'm more up to date with, obviously 1 through 5 because I watched them recently. There's probably more themes. I'd need to rewatch it, to be fair, but
okay. It's happening.
Shout out to Berserk. I'm not explaining why. Go watch Berserk. Or read Berserk, actually. Read Berserk. You can watch Berserk, but,
Look at that.
Nice. Hey, he's not headless anymore. Let's go.
Also, I
So
saw a
head.
problem with this kit that the head thing had like a bump out, like there was too much of a gap in
Mm-hmm.
it. It doesn't seem to be present on this version, so they must have fixed it or something.
What do you mean, go watch Berserk, question mark, exclamation mark? Go watch Berserk.
There we go.
You can go watch Berserk. I'm not
I
saying
like
that
that.
you can't
Also,
watch
I
it.
love
What the
you
fuck are
can
you
actually
talking about,
see
Cheesy?
the Vulcan guns sticking out.
I like that. I like that they poke through. That's very nice. Even in
And now-
high grade kits, they do that usually. Usually, I should say.
It's on.
Nice. Nice. Is that? There's no neck piece?
No. The head pops straight in. There's actually a bit in there that's in the head that does the tilting, the neck.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's actually in the middle of the head where it tilts.
Right. Okay, cool.
See, look, it goes up that high.
Yeah, no, I see it. I think that's pretty cool. It's just like if I don't know why, it just feels like it has no neck. It's like a fucking Sonic character.
I think it's because if I tilt it too far, it looks like that. But if I do it like this,
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Anyway, unironically, I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what purists say. I stand for a bit of gatekeeping, but when you become a purist in your own fucking fandom, that means you need to shut the fuck up, right? I think the 2011 movies that recap the Golden Age arc are good. They are visually good, so shut up.
Could have sworn I just felt something.
Hiro Yui is a fucking cuck, first of all. Anyway. Is that what you were going to say?
No, I thought I felt something fall. I must have been wrong.
Okay. I think, and this is going to be a very brave opinion, that if we're going to show more, more mature themes such as SA in media that is appropriate, obviously we don't need it in every piece of media, Jesus Christ. But where appropriate, if it's part of the story, it's actually used for proper reason and purpose, not just flagrantly. I think we need to stop making a martyr out of women. You know what I mean? Like, I know you want to be like, oh, they're helpless, so evil man is evil. But at the same time, we're making a martyr out of women and making them the helpless victim here. That's what that's kind of what I mean with that.
It's like the same crowd that says that wants like you can't depict women in a bad way, or the same crowds that's like women can't do this evil deed, insert evil deed here, are the same kind of crowd that say women are just as strong as men and can do anything a man can. Which is they're contradictory statements at the end of the day.
It's contradictory. It's completely contradictory. You can't have one and not have the other. If a woman can do exactly what a man can, then a woman has to be able to do exactly what a man can.
At the end of the day, I just want good, well-written stories that don't try to shove things down my throat. That's all I want.
At the end of the day, I just want women taken out of my media unless they're glorified eye candy.
Anyways.
Just give me Metal Gear Solid, but change Solid Snake out for a big booty Latina.
Just replace Solid Snake with the new Ramusame or something? I don't know.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know what? We have to go back to continuing the Metal Gear stuff at some point. I know this.
Yeah. No, you've just been busy because your brain stopped. Sorry. You've just been busy because your partner's free. So you've been busy with your partner because your partner's more important than streaming.
Exactly. I'm not even gonna.
I get it.
I won't deny that shit.
Like, you don't need to explain that to anyone, and anyone who demands an explanation for that, like anyone who's like, but what about is a fucking idiot.
We're putting together the backpack now.
Hell yeah. To be fair, I need to stream more. I just don't have a reason not to stream or to stream, so I just don't want to.
Isn't one solid piece.
Middle piece solid.
Look at this. The main unit of the backpack is 3 parts going together in this one.
It's several pieces. I can see that. It's very cool. It's very cool.
They're all F pieces as well. Except for one eye.
Well, yeah, they're the same color print.
Let's see.
But yeah, I just think that that men should get a little bit of essay as a treat, you know?
Okay, that's
that is certainly a statement. Okay, that is certainly a statement.
Am I finishing? Who said that?
Nyan, are you building this finish today? It's Ivan. Ivan is so fucking needy. Jesus Christ, dude, get a hobby.
Calm down. Anyways,
I'm just joshing, Nyan. Jesus. What the fuck?
What?
Didn't they do that in Barky? I think they did. I don't know. I haven't watched Barky.
What?
Essay to dude.
A lot.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I haven't watched or read Barky. It's not one that's been on my radar.
Barky's one of those ones where it's like everyone's a prison bitch.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
I mean, there was a guy that was literally just turned into a pickle, and I'm not even making a freaking Rick and Morty joke. Man was turned.
Holy shit, Nyan! Did you see it? He turned himself into a pickle.
You good?
Yeah, you know I had to make the joke, right? I had to do it to him. Damn, Daniel! You know, I had to do it to him, or whatever it said 10 years ago on that meme.
I don't think I've ever actually seen the original meme.
Damn, Daniel. But yeah, no, I don't know enough. There's a lot of series that I haven't watched or read because I just don't care. It's not that I don't have the time or anything. It's like whatever. I watch anime that I enjoy. I watch it occasionally. I don't watch it all the time, right? So I don't know everything that goes on because, oh my god, trying to find a good anime now, you either have to know the classics, or you just have to filter through 10,000 titles of slop, and I mean fucking slop.
You know what I recently watched?
It's gross. It's disgusting. What did you recently watch again? Yeah,
Recovery of an MMO Junkie. I don't know if you've heard of that.
I watched. That was. Unironically, when I watched it on that anime site on the PS4, that was, I don't remember the name of because it was like 8 years ago now. That was like one of the first anime I watched on that site.
I didn't quite
So yeah, I know Recovery of an MMO Junkie.
It was a good one.
Good anime is anime with hype moments and aura. Nothing else matters. Oh my fucking god, Cheesy, I'm going to kill you.
Oh my word, you know what this reminds me? The Jujutsu Kaisen community. I know, stay with me, Art, stay with me. Had a fit. There was a recent episode or something on one of their recent series. That was about 2 months ago now or something. So not
Okay,
very recent.
yeah.
Recent. They had one
Not
episode
recent, but
which had a
recent.
large moment where they had like a classroom moment where they were explaining things, and there was the most downvoted episode of the entire season because it didn't. And then the Japanese community were like, just realizing, my god, the Western fans are only interested in all the high octane fights and nothing else, and don't actually care for the story.
Do you remember anything about this series?
No, I never.
Or was it
watched...
Jujutsu Kaisen?
It was Jujutsu. I know it was Jujutsu.
Oh, yeah, okay, then I don't give a fuck. Yeah, okay. Nyan likes Gundam Unicorn and doesn't like Turn A Gundam. Hype moment and aura brain detected?
It has a moustache. I do not care for the Gundam that's trying to cosplay as an American.
It was designed by an American studio!
At my point exactly.
Because that's all that matters. Nothing else is. What's an anime without aura and hype moments? I don't know. A good story? Anyway.
F21 and F23.
I like the occasional hype moments and aura. Like, you listen to me, cheesy. Your hype moments and aura do not interest me. Do you know why? I watched Gurren Lagann. I no longer care for your hype moments and aura because they will never reach what Gurren Lagann has.
I think the fight choreography in Fate Zero was amazing.
Yeah, I think I'm not saying like hype moments and aura and fight choreography being good is like a bad thing. I think it's good in moderation, right? Everything in moderation, as they say. Your gluttony will be your downfall. That is a sin.
Like, I rather enjoyed, okay, and you're gonna hate me for this, I rather enjoyed season 1 of Seven Deadly Sins.
I don't know. I know people don't like Seven Deadly Sins. I've never watched it, so I'm indifferent. So, enjoy what you enjoy, my guy. Unless I know it's cringe or the community is absolutely cringe, such as Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm just indifferent. Either I've watched it or I haven't. Otherwise, you know. But yeah, no. Everything in moderation. Do you know what a good series is?
F21.
I'm not even going to say Puella Magi Madoka Magica. You know why? Because they sit around crying about problems that they could actively not get involved in. But they're involved in them. It is their choice. That's why they are their problems. But they cry about it a lot. And then there's really good choreography, music, and animation. And I love Madoka Magica because it's a fucking fantastic series. So if you think Jujutsu Kaisen even reaches the bare minimum of something like Gurren Lagann or Puella Magi or Gintama or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 1, yeah, I'm saying it. Part 1 of JoJo is better than Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yes.
If you think Jujutsu Kaisen is as good as any of those, I think you are a fucking idiot. That's my final statement. You're a fucking idiot. Go see a head doctor because you are mentally ill. You have no media literacy.
They have a rotating turnstile in a piece that I didn't even know could rotate.
What piece rotates?
This part in here rotates. It was connected to this. It was facing this way.
That's part of the backpack, isn't it? That's one of the sides that holds onto the beam saber hilts, isn't it?
This rotated it inside. It didn't look like there was even a part to rotate on this side.
Oh, dude, that's dope. Let's go see.
Look here.
Let's go check Anikai to see what I've watched recently.
That's the inside
I
of
see
it.
what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
How does that rotate? Where does it rotate? That gap is like solidly in there, like that.
That's just because it does, man. It's space magic. Anyway, let's see what I've watched recently on Anikai. Oh yeah, I put the first episode of My Hero Academia on with the English dub to show Chip that the English dub of My Hero Academia is the most insufferable shit you will ever watch. You know, sub versus dub, I don't care for the discourse. The dub of MHA is the worst thing I have ever witnessed in my fucking life.
Also, I realize I have to watch Brand New Animal at some point.
Brand new. Oh, that one was cute. That's the one by Trigger, isn't it?
It's the one with the girl that's like essentially turns into a furry, but she can't.
She turns
change
into
back.
a tanuki.
Just-
And there's a dude who turns into a wolf.
And isn't there
Another
one
girl
that's
that turns into a fox.
a pink fox, isn't it?
Yeah, pink fox.
See,
She
everyone
hot.
ships
Wood.
her with the main character.
That's because everyone loves lesbians in anime.
I love me some Ferret from Yuri too.
Hello.
Hi there, what's that?
Yuri.
Let me have a look. What's that name? One sec.
Ekluric builds and plays.
Thank you for the follow, Ekluric. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
I don't know why this doesn't have the full list, because I remember a while ago I watched a couple episodes of Rollover and Die. It doesn't list that. Weird. I need to watch Saga of Tanya the Evil
See,
again,
look.
because my
this goes in?
Nazi lolly is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Watch this.
Your fucking Jujutsu Kaisen cannot
Hey.
compare to my Nazi
Art.
lolly. Yeah, I see
Look,
it.
So it's solid
I'm
on
watching.
this side, okay?
Yes, yes,
Goes in.
yes. Yeah, it rotates all the way around. You can see that it's got the rotation pin.
But where does the piece rotate on this side? It's a solid hole that doesn't move on this side.
The hole's not moving. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's rotating. That doesn't exist there. That's in the piece.
If I had the piece in my hands, I could just show you, but right now I'm not going to try and point it out. I know how it works.
Okay, I need to get rid of this dot at the bottom here. It's messing with...
I don't know why, but my brain was just like, I should read his name as a cleric sucks and fucks.
Shut the hell up.
Hey, listen, I have the funny kind of brain rot, okay? Your brain rot where you go skibbity sigma 6-7 or whatever, that sucks. My brain rot is based.
Don't-
Yours isn't.
Don't put me in with that crowd.
Listen, my simps are based. Your simps are cringe.
I wish I didn't have simps.
I wish you didn't have simps either, because that's really weird.
It is really weird. Come on, people.
I don't even have simps. I just call people that mildly like my streams based because they are. It's because I'm based, and I call myself based because based recognizes based, and because I'm based, I recognize that I'm based.
You're
Okay?
not cool.
I'm so cool, dude.
Cry. You're not cool.
No, I'm so cool, actually.
Okay, those are
If you didn't
in.
think I was cool, Nyan, why would you hang out with me?
You don't want the answer that my brain came up with. It's cruel and funny.
You do. I do actually want it, but you do realize how much you like hanging out with me, right?
Actually, are you going to continue that Seed Gundam game?
I don't know, actually.
Anyway, you better give me that answer. Better give me that answer, kitten.
I want you to know this is a joke, obviously. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Pity. I want you to know
What?
that's a joke, okay?
No, I didn't hear what you said for some
Pity
reason.
is the first thing my brain decided to come up with that would be funny.
No, see, that's what my brain tells me the reason for everyone hanging out with me is. That's the
That's
only
why I
reason my
didn't
brain
want-
wants to believe that people actually
That's
like me.
why I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to give.
No, see, that's why I know you're joking, because I know that's not real, because it's in my brain.
Your brain is
Everything
real.
in my brain is not fucking real,
Your
okay?
brain isn't real.
Like, when I'm sleeping and I'm dreaming, and I have very vivid dreams, I know that I'm dreaming. I'm not, like, lucid in the way of, like, oh, you can control your dreams or what, but I know that I'm dreaming. I have the conscious knowledge that I'm dreaming. I know it's not real.
Hold the fucking phone. I put a piece on that actually wasn't supposed to go on, but it fits.
Based.
Kind of.
See, that's the Sigma mindset for you. That's what a real Sigma can do.
I think that goes on the piece that goes on next. It does.
Skibbity.
It does.
He is the Rizzler. Baby Gronk is rizzing up Livy Dunn.
I am so glad that a lot of the AI video editors are dying now.
I'm so fucking glad. I have never been happier that fucking Sora Slop is closing.
Now, the issue
are
is...
they still closing, or are they fully closed?
They're closed. But the problem is, there's one that's using this as a marketing opportunity.
Oh my god, fucking Christ, I'm gonna kill myself.
There's Seed Dance.
How?
That's the only one that survived.
First of all, Sea Dance, everyone knows that's a piece of shit.
Except I keep getting Twitter things about it, and I hate that. Twitter, stop showing me that shit. I don't want
Are they paid promotional ads?
No.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Fuck me. Okay, if they were paid promotional ads, I would have been like, yeah. But that's embarrassing. Holy shit. No, the AI crowd is now desperate to hang on to whatever they have. Because the thing is...
Remember that AI generated, like, 100% AI coded game?
Don't.
I got another request to play it. Apparently they
main problem having Twitter. Listen, I would fucking close my Twitter account if I... Actually, I've got no reason to hang on to it, actually.
If it wasn't, like, the main way of communicating with artists and, you know...
Yes, it's because so many other people use Twitter that's the only thing that makes it a viable platform. Otherwise, I'd be off it immediately.
That's also the reason why I was never going to leave Discord.
Yeah. To be fair, the way Discord's going, they're going to have to pack up their shit or figure it out.
Oh my god, did you hear about the Apple update?
No, because I don't use Apple, so it's not something I've heard about, unfortunately.
I'm not going to update my phone again, because the most recent update, they literally have it where it's now asking for your freaking age ID to use things like like the iCloud, or serve adult websites through the browsers.
See, to be fair, there should be an actual ID requirement for things like Pornhub, but instead they're putting the ID requirement on Twitter and YouTube. I understand there can be adult things on Twitter. Don't get me wrong. I think that women selling their bodies in a sexual manner on the internet should be put in the stocks. I don't care who you are. Sex work is reprehensible to me. I don't give a shit who your friends are, who your family is, who you are, or what you believe for quote-unquote financial freedom. Work like the rest of us. But anyway, I know there's a lot of sexual content on Twitter, but if Twitter needs ID verification to see these things, why do sites like Pornhub only require you to press I am 18? Maybe in the UK, right? But in Australia, I'm talking about in Australia from my own experience, right?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's also because they haven't pushed that part yet. in Australia.
Why? Should that not have been the first part to go, though? That's what they were trying to stop, to, quote unquote, protect the kids.
Because it was discovered that Meta were the ones pushing for age verification and stuff like that.
Of course. We all knew what the fucking end goal was from the get-go. But the frog problem is that they didn't do anything actual about the actual problem and just fucking... They just neutered social media. They didn't solve the problem of online pornography. And again, I'm a hypocrite. I will whack my junk to porn. But I don't think people should be doing porn. The difference is, it is already there, so I'll whack my shit to it. And also, I prefer art. So I will be as hypocritical as I want. You know why? Because sex workers are hypocritical. I fucking hate them. That's it. I'm saying it. I hate them. I'm now full of hatred. I don't care. I am indifferent to your moral compass. It does not affect me. Also, my statements don't reflect Nyan's views. I don't know what his views on sex work is.
I just don't care.
I would use a better term, except like Twitch and YouTube would fucking kill Nyan if I said them.
Prostitution?
No.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what term it is, so that just enough makes me like, okay, I'm gonna end this. What?
But yeah, Ivan said, Nyan, I gotta go now, so.
Oh. See, Ivan.
But yeah, anyway, I don't want to turn this into a rant about fucking online hookers anymore, okay? It's not even hookers. You don't even get like an hour with them. You just pay for images of them.
Okay, there we go.
And Jesus Christ. I can just go on Google, search up Big Booby and get 6 billion results.
And now this goes on top of that.
That looks pretty good. Yes, exactly. Like Art the Clown from that hit movie Terrifier, Terrifier 2, and Terrifier 3. Also, Terrifier was a pretty sick movie. I'm not going to lie.
I haven't watched
We need to continue watching Hellraiser. You know, the series of movies.
Yes, of course. You know they showed a trailer for the Halloween game?
There's a Halloween game?
Yeah, made by the same people at Ilphonic, who did the Friday the 13th game.
Yeah, no, who Ilphonic are. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's fun. That's fun.
Like, that's the good kind of asymmetric horror, okay? In my opinion.
Yeah. I just think Dead by Daylight fucking sucks.
I would happily play Halloween when that comes out, and I think we all should do it. 100% should do it.
Yeah, but the difference is I don't want to own it because I'm only going to play it like once because it's not my kind of game in general. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but I'm still just saying. I'll happily.
I know.
I'll happily buy it for you if it means we get to play it.
Like I said, it's not my kind of thing. So if I could play it without owning it, like for example PS Plus or whatever, I would 100% go for it. 100%.
Believe it or not, that's how I got the first Friday the 13th, was through PS Plus.
Oh shit, okay.
It was a Halloween giveaway game during October. Oh yeah.
Although I do want to say, just to clarify something that I just thought of. That's very cool. I do just want to clarify something that I just thought of. I do think there is a distinct difference between sexualization in media and like sexualized portrayal of women on social media and actually actively, you know, engaging in online prostitution. I do think there is a difference. Big difference, actually. That's pretty neat, Nyan.
Hell yeah. Okay, next part is the waste unit.
For a horror game with countless collabs, Dead by Daylight doesn't have the best animations. You know, I'm going to argue the same thing about Fortnite. For just a game with countless collabs, it has dog water animations for everything. Fortnite sucks, Dead by Daylight sucks, because listen, hear me out, I don't care if you like them, all they are is pandering to your nostalgia. And you might like that. More power to you. But the games fucking
That's
suck.
exactly what remasters do.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything else. No, hear me out. If I haven't played the original, if I'm unable to play the original, of course, you know, I could emulate a lot of things in this day and age. But say I'm not someone who either understands emulation or wants to do emulation. If there is a remaster or a remake of a game from 20 years prior, and it is the only way to play that game in the modern age, I think that is completely fair. But when they do what The Last of Us did, fuck The Last of Us, it was already playable on modern hardware. But yeah, anyway. For example, like, of course, we can play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. We can play Metal Gear Ghost Babel, but it's being put into the Master Collection Volume 2. What do you think of that? Aside from Metal Gear Solid 4, what do you think of those two? Because that is still the same thing. But that would be the first time people are able to play it in the modern age.
I like that we get official multiplayer in those as well. Because that will be my go-to method of playing those games.
Oh, absolutely.
It's also going to be very hilarious when we get to play those ones and we hear the changed voice line, because it's going to be really, really, really jarring.
Which was the changed voice line?
I don't remember specifically, but I just remember seeing a clip of it, and oh my god, it's very
In
jarring.
Peace Walker?
Yeah, it's during a cutscene, they changed the voice line.
Oh, that's really weird.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, you're going to love it, man.
But yeah, like, for example, let's say the Devil May Cry HD collection, because I just looked at that on my shelf, right? Like, if people weren't able to play the PS2 games back when, and this is their first introduction to Devil May Cry, I think that is great. You know, I think that's great. A remake or even a remaster is great 20 years down the line when we've got new hardware, the ways to, you can no longer buy the old hardware or the old games themselves. So having it in a playable format on the new hardware is great. But if you're remastering a game from only 5 years ago, unless it's literally between PS3 and PS4, such as Metal Gear Solid 4, I was about to say 3, but 4, Metal Gear Solid 4, I think that's stinky. Just put it on fucking PS4. Right, just port it. Now, obviously, there's a problem with Metal Gear Solid 4. That's why it's taken them so long with the Master Collection Volume 2. But yes, I'm glad they're finally putting Metal Gear Solid 4 into a playable format on modern hardware. That's really exciting. That is actually really exciting. But for example, right now, as it stands, Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't need, despite being over 10 years old, Metal Gear Solid 5 does not need a remake or a remaster because it is purchasable and playable on modern platforms.
By the way.
So I think that... What?
No one said anything yet. Keep going.
Oh, right, okay. So I think there's just being like, oh, remakes and remasters just play on nostalgia. I think there's a line between Fortnite being a dog shit game and playing on your nostalgia for V-Bucks compared to people being able to engage with genuinely good media from 20 years ago that they were never able to engage with, either because they were too young, they didn't have the hardware for it. You can't buy the old hardware now, right? So I think there is a difference between a good remake and remaster, such as the Resident Evil 2 remake. I think that's a very good one. and something like putting fucking Leon S. Kennedy in Fortnite. Is he in Fortnite? He's probably in Fortnite. Capcom is shameless like that.
Yes, I believe he is, along with Claire.
Yeah, well, there you go.
He's
They're also in Dead by Daylight too, so...
I have them. I have Jill.
Yeah. But they're also in Dead by Daylight too, so, you know, whatever. But yes, I think there's a definite difference between a good remake, remaster, not, you know, fucking, I'm thinking Dead by Daylight and now, so my brain was like Left 4 Dead. I'm like, hold on. Not The Last of Us, but something actually meaningful, like the Demon Souls remake. That's on my shelf as well, the Demon Souls remake. I think that's a good one. Or Final Fantasy Type 0 HD, because otherwise it's stuck on the PSP. Or Monster Hunter Stories remake. I know it's technically a remaster, but with all the stuff they added, I'd almost argue it's a remake. Especially with the way that they had to port it from being locked to the 3DS onto modern hardware, which I think is pretty cool. I think there's a lot of good that can come from a remake or a remaster.
No.
As long as it's done appropriately. Do you think Kingdom Hearts deserves a remake? No. Do you know why? Because you can already get it in a collection called the All-in-One Package. You know how I know that? It's sitting on my shelf. That only removes a couple of them that it turns into full movies anyway, so you still get all the lore, and those ones were kind of gimmicky games anyway, to be fair. But yes, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, the main games are still there. I don't remember which ones were removed, because I need to double check it, but you know. You can get 1, 2, and 3, the main games. You can get a lot of the side games, and the ones you can't get are there in like full cutscene movie format. Not unless you want the specific games that were turned into cutscenes. I don't think any of the Kingdom Hearts need a remake. Again, only difference being the side games that were just turned into cutscene movies, but that's neither here nor there. At least you have the story content from those games, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Epic Mickey, rebrushed. That's on my shelf. Got that because I loved Epic Mickey as a kid. I played it on the Wii, but how many people would be able to, you know, just be like, oh yeah, I can actively go out and buy a copy of Epic Mickey on the Wii.
This is really weirdly put together.
That is really odd. What piece is that?
This is the waste unit. The beginning of the what?
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah. I get it. But that's like me saying, you know, do you think game that released on PS4 needs a remake when every game from the PS4 era or thereabouts is available on modern hardware either through PS4, PS5, or PC? For example, I said this before, do you think Metal Gear Solid 4 needs either a re-release, a remaster, or a remake, Nyan?
A re-release. It doesn't need a remake. It's perfectly exactly.
But we're getting it. We're getting it with the Master Collection, aren't we?
Exactly.
And that's why that's good. Do we need a re-release, remaster, or remake of Metal Gear Solid 5?
No.
Which came out, now hold on, 11 years ago.
No, we don't need one for that, because you can already play Metal Gear Solid 5 on PC in a full collection alongside Ground Zeroes and packaged with it. And all the DLCs are part of the definitive collection edition.
Sorry, I started dying. You get not only PC, but also, for example, PS4 and PS5, because it's on PS4.
And on Xbox.
I've got it on disc. I've got it on PC.
The thing is, Revengeance was supposed to be the first Metal Gear Xbox game.
Yes.
That was meant to...
Do you think
Revengeance
if I remember correctly, needs a re-release?
Actually, if I remember correctly, Revengeance was going to be Xbox exclusive at one point.
Yeah, then it got put on the PS3 and PC, didn't it? I may be wrong. I only played it on Xbox 360, to be fair.
And no, I don't, because you can play it available on PS4. Even you can still buy it on PS3 even.
Oh, that's pretty best. But do you think that needs a re-release?
No.
I do, because it's not playable on modern hardware.
It is.
It is?
It's on.
No, I mean, if you have, you could buy it on PS3 and have it on your PSN account, but can you buy it off the PS4 PSN store?
There's a PS4 version.
Wait, is there?
I'm pretty sure, but there's a PC version at least as well.
Okay, there's a PC version. I think that at this point that one needs a re-release to be fully updated and available on modern hardwares properly if it's not. However, I'll double check that for the PS4 and whatnot. But yeah. To be fair, PlayStation Network, which is removing PSN from its branding for whatever fucking reason. A PlayStation Network.
My bad. It's not PS4.
It's not?
But it is still available on the PSN and the Xbox Live Marketplace as well.
But you have to be through PS3 and Xbox 360.
Yes, but even though those stores you can't add money to directly, you can add it from just going on the website, add money to your account, and buy it through those.
Therefore, I think it either needs a remake / re-release / remaster or whatever, or to be made available on the modern stores.
It is on PC though, so there is a PC version at least.
Okay, well, modern stores such as PSN and Xbox Live. All right, but the PC version, at least there's that. At least there's that, right?
Exactly. There was a PC release when it first came out. It's on Steam. You can go buy it. You know what? In all fairness, I'm gonna go look up now. It is literally let's see here. It is currently sitting at £19.99. Okay.
Oh, so that's about 40 Australian dollars. So I think it should be a lot cheaper.
Steam DB. Let me have a look here. Price history. It is currently, let me see here, Australian dollars. It is currently sitting at $42.95 Australian.
Well, there you go. It's pretty damn close on that, eh?
$9.99 in the US. Or, if you want to go for a really ridiculous thing, it's let me see, 19,999 Chilean pesos.
Fucking Chile, okay.
It is 1,960 rupees. Or
Yeah.
319 South African rand.
I still think Doom 2016 is a really good game.
You can go get it for 1,850 Uruguayan pesos, though.
Why are we in Uruguay? What the fuck? Yeah, get back to building.
Steam DB price history.
Yeah, get the fuck back to building. Get off the fucking economy.
There's no
Stop it. You gotta
There's no available information for Japanese yen, though. Can you not buy this on Japanese Steam?
That's really weird. Yeah, you're going to crash the economy. Get off the economy site.
Hold up. It's not available to purchase on PC in Japan.
That's
It's made
okay.
by
Well,
a Japanese developer as part of a Japanese franchise.
yes, it
Not
is,
available
and
in
was.
Japan.
You know what? I'm kind of unsurprised, but it's really weird that I'm unsurprised.
Also, people
I think we-
talking about Remember Me.
I don't know what that is.
It's a action game. But I
Oh,
don't.
I remember it now.
I don't not before they made Life is Strange, back when it was actually interesting games. Except it had an ending that was literally very vague and didn't actually do anything. Which
Yeah.
alluded to them making more of them, but then they never actually ended up making another one.
So here's a question. So it's available on PSN through PS Plus. Like you can find it on the PS Plus stuff and whatnot. You just need to have the higher account. So I know it's available on PSN. But do you think there should be a proper remake of the original Armored Core?
Okay, so fun fact about that: there already is a re-release of that on the PlayStation 5. The PS1
Digitally
version.
or physically?
Digitally. You can play Armored Core and its other like 3 versions on PSN.
No, but that's what I'm talking about. PlayStation did. It's been going for a while where they just port over old PS1 and PS2 games.
So my question is, to fans of the series, how divisive is that going to be?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Do you think maybe not a remake, but a remaster with the updated controls and whatnot?
I don't think it'll be very well received.
I think if you updated the controls, it would be more playable. You played the first Armored Core, didn't you? You did. You played a little bit of it.
There will always be people that complain.
There will always be people, Nyan. That's the problem. You can't have games playable on a modern platform. Again, on a modern platform, or because it's the original version, it's just emulated because that's what PSN does. Same as fucking Nintendo with their, like, oh, these are our classic games. It's just a shitty emulation. I can emulate them better than on the Switch 2. Come on.
Let's be honest, so the Switch 2 isn't.
The Switch 2 is pretty decent, yeah. I can't lie. It's actually got reasonable specs from what we've seen so far. But it's been out for a year.
It's got a load of games. It's not like it has
Does it?
Yeah!
Or are they just Switch 2 versions of Switch 1 games?
It's got a bunch of games. Like, you've got loads of games to play on the Switch 2. And just because
Mario Kart World, Pokopia, and Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Metroid.
What else you got?
Yes,
Metroid Prime 4?
Yes,
okay.
that has a Switch 1 version, but it was primarily designed for the Switch 2, especially with its mouse controls.
Well, again, I'm just going to argue about Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions.
Yeah, but that's
the
also
thing.
like
argue
that's like
that.
complaining the PS2 like soccer games were affecting sports games in general back way when.
What?
Because it developers will design for whatever they want to at the end of the day. They will decide when to moonlight a console. So that's not on the console's issue.
Oh my god. Oh, you know what? The Gundam side stories, you know, the PS3 collection of them. I mean, I think one of the games in it got kind of neutered a little bit. But basically that for all the ones that weren't in that.
Okay, there we go. Look at that.
And also that, but re-released. We also need Gundam Unicorn, the From Software game. That plus the second half of Gundam Unicorn as that game. We need that. We just did the full Gundam Unicorn. From Software. The reason From Software is so good at making Gundam Unicorn is because it's just fucking Armored Core. It's just Armored Core. Oh, the Dreamcast version. Oh my fucking god. Oh, alright. Yeah, no. Yeah. I dig that. See, I dig that. You know, Nyan, I've talked about this before. Maybe with you. Definitely with other people. But you know, part of what made me change my model to the blue electric homunculus. I'm a homunculus now.
To be a character in like a fan fiction of a Gundam.
Yeah, my original one was supposed to be a character. So Chroma Cielo is a character, right? And to me, she wasn't supposed to be my VTuber, but I just used her as my tube model because it was easy, it was convenient, and I'm lazy. But so I created my new model. I did all of that. So obviously my old model can go back to just being a character. I don't need to think about that anymore. But you know, I've been mulling over the name Electric, because obviously I've got it on my Twitter, I've got it on my Blue Sky, I've got it on my YouTube channel, being the Electric Power Company. That's the channel's name now, which I think is pretty funny. It's a power code, you know. Whatever, fuck you. You can laugh at any time, I guess.
Huh.
But. I've just been mulling it over, putting it on Twitch for some reason. I don't know why I've been hesitant to put it on Twitch as my handle on Twitch, you know? Anyway, I was just giving context for the sake of anyone else, because no one else gives a shit about me, so now you all know. But yeah, no, I've been mulling it over. I just don't know why I'm hesitant to change my Twitch handle to it. It's kind of what I want everywhere else, you know?
Cheesy_tart from Twitch says, nice fact.
Nice cock.
Bro.
Nice cock. Queen? Question. I don't know why I associate cheesy with being a woman.
KSLC from Twitch says,
I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I don't know why. Cheesy! Elucidate me! Anyway, I don't know why I associate cheesy with being a woman. I don't know if cheesy's a woman or not. the two genders, woman, not. That's it. Woman, not woman.
Hold up. It's
Whatever.
It's meant to go, like, through and through?
I don't know. What piece are you looking at?
No, it's not. It's meant to stop part way, so I pushed it too much, so I just gotta pull it back out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta pull it out. Hope you got a strong pull-out game.
I wish reality would stop flickering.
Listen, my eyesight is always fucking blurry whenever you speak. It's okay.
Nah, just suddenly everything goes black for like a moment.
Well, I guess everything is not going back for a moment.
Ah!
No, I just get sometimes my eyesight just blurs because I'm silly or I'm tired or whatever. I take my glasses off and everything's blurry. You know, I wear glasses because I'm blind. Ow.
What's that like?
Being blind? I don't know. Well, see, the thing is, if I put my left eye's vision into my right eye as well, like a stacking effect, I know how you feel.
No, you don't.
Well, no, it's not pitch black. It'd just be like just pure light. That is all it would be. It'd just be pure light. But it'd be so blurry that I wouldn't be able to distinguish anything through that eye. It would just be pure light. That's it.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It's not the same.
Mm. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'd kind of get what you deal with being one side, not being able to see through that eye, like, kind of at all, I guess.
I don't really know.
Cheesy. You can take your death battle hypotheticals back to death battle, please. Anyway, Cheesy, please elucidate me. What are your professional nouns? Well, in comparison to your amateur nouns.
Oh my god, I think I'm oh, I am.
What did you do?
I'm bending the very plastic just very slightly. See the whiting?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Now.
Oh, I think you may have biffed it.
Wait, if I do it like
Are you able to
this-
rotate it? If you're able to rotate it, try scroinking it out slowly.
Okay, I've managed to push it just enough, so I'm gonna use something to like force it down now, because I'm using the table edge as like a brace.
Okay.
Kate LC from Twitch says, if I'm your replacing hero, he's kinda whining a lot.
See, I don't care because it's Gundam Wing. Fuck. Listen, you know exactly what I want to say. I know you do. I know you know what I want to say.
Are you gonna go plant some seeds? Oh my god,
Yes.
I fucking hate this right now.
Again, is the piece. Show me the piece that you have to remove.
Says,
Hold up.
actually don't know whether to
Hold up.
answer your question or not.
Okay, Cheesy, do you prefer to be referred to as a good girl or a good boy? Show me the part you need to remove. Is it the big flat piece? And it's the
this
pin that goes
piece
in the
here.
hole. Are you able to rotate it?
No, it's a smooth. This part pops
Okay,
out. This
okay, I
part is like
see.
extra. So it's like
Okay.
it's like a light bulb effect. Okay, sticking a
Yeah,
light bulb
right,
into
I
your
see what you
mouth is
mean.
easier.
Look, Cheesy, I don't care what you prefer to be referred to as when I praise you for being a good girl equivalent. I don't know what I should have said there. I do not care either. I just want to know what you prefer. How else am I supposed to praise you, Cheesy? Also, Nyan, I swear to God, I'm flirting with the audience. I'm trying to find out information. You know, I really wish I had something funny to talk about in the interim because otherwise it seems like I'm literally waiting on some sort of response to something, but I'm not. I'm just hanging out. Oh, I'm just really hanging out.
With open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
No. Oh, yeah. Did you see that fucking Fox McCloud is apparently in the Super Mario Galaxy movie?
I did, yeah.
I fucking hate. That's just it. I hate. I'm so full of hate. It is ridiculous. I am so full of hatred. Anyone that tells me I'm full of hatred is absolutely correct.
I wonder if I can use my pod separator. A wedge underneath it, and it will give me enough leverage.
Well, you might be able to. Just be very careful. House MD.
What?
House MD.
It's not lupus.
Well, see, the thing is, I just opened YouTube for a little bit, and I got a thumbnail that talks about how to write a lovable jerk, and it's got House MD on the thumbnail.
I don't like that the plastic's whitening. It keeps getting stressed.
Oh man, I must be fucking full of stress then.
You mean Star Fox from the hit game? Star Fox.
Cheesy won't let me call them a bad girl. Bad homunculus. Bad. There we go.
Hold up.
Bad nondescript flesh creature. There we go. See, I figured it out. See, I'm resourceful. I'm a resourceful fella. What did that read that as?
I don't know.
Ash the 4 evil? The fuck?
I think I'm just gonna have to
that...
deal. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it being slightly loose on that part.
Yeah, that actually says Ash the 4 evil. Holy shit.
I think it's kind of held in place there though, when it's in that position. It seems to be.
Oh, the previous one that I was like, what the fuck did that say? The description for the emoji is Mel with Riz.
What?
Well, Cheesy, there's going to be something clapping.
Yeah, it's in that position, so it looks like there's a part here that hooks it slightly.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So did you done goofed or not?
Honestly, it's hard to tell. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to go that far in, is the problem.
Well, continue and see what happens.
I just don't want to... I don't think I can really do anything extra with that at this point. Because that's good. It's either I'm going to snap this part in half, or I'm going to break the connector for this. And it's not like I have any spares in here.
See, I just really want Teto to be... No, I'm not going to finish that conversation.
I think you should.
I don't give a shit about Thomas the Tank Engine, YouTube. What the fuck is wrong with you? I just need Teto. Yeah. The meme Teto that's fucking built round because she eats too much bread. That Teto. If you know where I'm going with it. You've heard Kasane Teto's voice bank be used for actual talking, right?
For memes, yeah?
Yeah, it's not good. At least the way people use it. Like, it's probably able to be used better by people who actually put effort in and it's not just memes, but it's not good. Now, a lot of people, I saw people recently complaining about the AI use in Kasane Teto's voice bank, but the thing is, first of all, it's a voice bank. It's already been paid for, it already has its royalties, it's already done. The AI usage is not a generative AI, it's a tuning AI. It allows it to smooth out the vocals and allows it to smooth the tuning. And it's not immediate, it is an option. That's the difference. That is one thing that AI is actually useful for. You know what another thing AI is useful for?
Doing your
data. Yes. AI is useful for compiling and presenting data. The thing, however, is that AI should never be used for generative content whatsoever. It should never have been presented for generative content whatsoever. Because we had things like Siri and Alexa. They basically do what Grok does. We didn't need Copilot or Gemini or Grok itself. They are just silly. They're just Siri,
Oh my
but
God!
with flavor
I did
text.
it!
Nice work. Oh my God. Nice cock king. It looks so fat and suckable right now. Anyway, because Grok and Gemini and Copilot and whatever else, whatever other fucking chat GPT models you have. Okay, to be fair, most AI, apps and stuff, they don't even use their own model. They just use another fucking model and market it as their own because they have their own app for it. It's so fucking silly. But all that shit is just Siri, but with a little bit more sass coded in. That's it. That's all they are. They're not interesting.
To look, see?
Oh, yeah, I see. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I just wish I didn't. See, the thing is, this is at least going to get braced up by the piece opposite it. So,
yes.
The weakness in it isn't going to affect the overall model.
Very good.
Oh.
Yeah, no. AI chat models are basically just Siri with a little bit of flavor text. That's it. That's all they are. They're not interesting. They're not cool. And they should never have been invested in. And generative AI is even worse, as we know. I don't need to argue why. You should know. If you don't, please go look up a video telling you about it by someone with more experience and more professionalism than me. Okay? It's bad because it sucks water.
That's the issue
it
as
sucks
well.
water.
The issue as well is like people who do generative quote unquote art, the ones that like use it when you like commission artists. It's like, okay, listen, there might be people out there that might actually spend money on that, but the people that don't want to, if you didn't think you were doing something bad, you'd be upfront about it. The reason why you're not upfront about it is people don't want to spend money on that.
AI data center sucks up water like your mum sucks a golf ball through a garden hose. Listen, I was holding that one in that whole time.
So it does do your mom.
That's what I was saying. Anyway, yeah, no, first of all, AI tech bros always talk, oh, this is the future of art. They never talk about the value of art. They never talk about the meaning of art. They just talk about the future of technology. It's not the future of technology either. We've proven that. Right now, technology doesn't need to be doing what generative technology does. It's not the future of it at all. Learning algorithms, that's fine. Something like Siri that takes data, takes input, responds in a bit of a, I'm a person too, but not really, way, and then feeds you the information you wanted to know instead of being like, hey guys, here's a bit of sarcastic quipping, just like the Marvel movies. Hey guys, did you know we were coded based on Reddit mods? We don't need that.
Score Cream from YouTube says, I do hope technology will lean to mobile suit in the future, grinning face with smiling eyes.
I hope I get a mobile suit in the future so that I can fucking break down Elon Musk's door and beat him to death.
About that,
in Minecraft.
there is a Japanese company creating worker mechs.
Yes. Maybe not mobile suits yet, but worker mechs. Yeah, I've seen it before. It's really fucking silly. Cool. Anyway, in a death battle between Thomas the Tank Engine and Chuggington, I fully believe Chuggington would win. Those MFs are from the streets.
Okay.
They know what's
There we
up.
go. So you can see it's slightly tilted out, but it'll straighten
Mm.
itself out as more parts get added to brace it. Or it'll be
Yeah, no,
completely
that's good.
invincible because it's going to be covered up by the freaking codpiece.
Yeah. No, but it's looking good so far. The interior of it is looking pretty alright. It's neat. It's good.
Okay. Panic is fucking over. Panic moment is fucking over. Oh my god.
Crisis averted.
For now.
Kasane Teto, Hatsune Miku, and Akita Nedu.
Baka baka baka.
Who else? Yeah, I love Triple Baka, okay? Everyone loves Triple Baka.
Lamar's P is my favorite Vocaloid producer. I like Triple Baka. I don't like listening to it, to be perfectly honest. It kind of got old.
It got old.
But I do not like Poppy Poppy Po.
Poppy, poppy, pop, poppy,
That
pop,
song
poppy, poppy, poppy,
creeps
pop,
me
poppy, poppy,
out
pop,
because of the
pop.
animation that Lamar's P made for it.
Isn't that the one with the fucking with the drink?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, alright.
What did they say?
I hope technology in the future will lean towards giving me a robot Kasane Teto wife.
I mean, you could just do that if you want.
Yeah, but I mean...
Oh, have you seen the Cutie Dolls figure thing? Look it up. Cutie Dolls frame arms.
How do I spell that?
Cutie Dolls. It's just one word. It's like cutie, like cute. Cutie pie kind of thing.
QTDOLLSFAG.
Yes.
Poppy, 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 I don't know, it's not really showing me anything more specific than just frame arms girls.
Cutie Dolls, as in the word cutie.
Yes, I put that in. Holy shit, this frame arms girl has a massive fucking rack. And I don't mean a gun rack, surprisingly. Most of these frame arms girls are pretty, like, modest, but this... She got those Bodon Hongalugongas, you know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Take a look at that. Take a look at that in the group chat. Yeah,
Shit.
look at the size of that rack. She doesn't even actually wear a bra either. It's just metal plating covering her mams. Oh my god, they're massive. I mean, she's kind of built as a bit of a bigger lass. She got that chub to her. She got the chonk to her, or whatever the socially polite and sexualized way of saying it is, because apparently it's more socially polite to sexualize it, weirdly enough, instead of just saying fat. She's fat. She got that fat to her. Real question, Diesel from Thomas the Tank Engine versus Chuggington. HP Lovecraft character when they see a big fish or a guy in a yellow blanket. Okay, to be fair, Cheesy, I'm saying I want to fuck the frame arms girl, okay? I like women. I just like women. I don't care what shape or size. I just like women. As long as they're above a certain age, but I think that should be self-explanatory. I don't know why I feel like I have to explain that to people. As long as you're above a certain age, I don't care what you look like. Any port in a storm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Sorry, I'm trying to get this piece out.
Okay, my brain misheard you, so I don't know if you said I don't know what you're saying, so I'm trying to get this preset, or I know what you're
I
saying.
know what
Sorry,
you're
I'm just
saying.
trying to get this.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Right. My brain was like, I don't know what you're saying, so I'm just trying to get this piece out.
I just find out they praying mom girls a while ago, loudly crying face person with praying hands.
Can you stop with the loudly crying face person with praying hands? Like, yes, they made an FAG anime a while ago. I'm not going to tell you what that acronym, how to say that acronym, by the way. You got to figure that one out on your own. Yeah, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? I don't want to say Vocaloid because Vocaloid employs Miku, but I mean, like, who's your favorite Lloyd?
Rin.
They shall search up some music right now. Just to be clear, we're talking about Hagamine Rin,
Of course.
right? Okay, we're not talking about her. You're talking about the woman,
Yes.
excluding the lad?
Yes.
Man, you can't have them as a pair these days, I swear.
Okay, there we go.
I actually really like the design of Gumi. I think Gumi is really cute. The V6 Gumi is super cute as well.
I like that Gumi got her own Diva game.
Yeah, Gumi's just her own thing now.
Project
I like
Gumi.
Gumi. Gumi's cool.
Cheesy_tart from Twitch says,
Gumi. Okay, whatever. I'm just listen. Poppy Pot is stuck in my fucking head. CEO of Sex appears in Spider-Man Brand New. Cheesy, before I fucking kill you, I'm going to give you the opportunity to explain to me exactly who the CEO of Sex is.
I know who he's talking about.
You implying Cheesy is a man who just said he's?
I don't really care anymore.
I don't see. My perspective. Nyan doesn't give a shit because he just doesn't care. I don't care for different reasons.
Like, if you tell me you want to use a different thing, I'll use it. But until that point, I really don't care enough. I'm just here to live my life, okay?
Nyan doesn't care about gender because he's indifferent. I don't care about gender because I'm bisexual.
Because it
We are not the
really
same.
doesn't matter.
_tart from Twitch says,
Search it up. It's a. I'm not searching up a fucking meme.
I know
Kill
what
you,
this
Cheesy.
meme
That's
is.
it. You're dying.
Ned.
Tell me the meme.
Ned.
Nyan. Let me see.
Ned. Yes.
I was actually kind of in it, even when I said Ned. I was kind of in it, like, for the joke, but as soon as I realized what you were saying, I was like, oh. So why is he the CEO of Sex when, first of all, when he's bald, his head looks like shit. Like, I've seen some good-looking bald people. He is not a good-looking bald person.
Whoa. Thanks for the raid there. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope we're all doing well today.
I'm going to kiss you.
W raid, indeed. Hello, raiders.
I'm going to kiss
Did you
everyone
say
who raided.
Croc raid?
Yeah, Croc raid. I'm going to go look at this. I'm going to go look at this fucking guy, this absolute dude, Twitter. Take me to your Twitter. I'm inspecting you now. That's it. You're getting inspected. Crocodile Butler VTuber. Oh, there you go. We found out. We found out.
Anyways, what were you guys doing? What were you guys doing? If you need to, please be sure to go get some food, some drink, whatever you need to, some rest.
Oh, I just looked at a recent post. Cycled through a rainstorm to pick up the Master Grade ZO. God damn! You're building the Palace Athene? Oh, based.
Nice.
Listen, based. Yeah, you don't even know what the Palace Athene is, do you?
Nope. Oh,
I'm
hell
gonna
yeah.
get you a picture of the Palace Athene because this thing is fucking stupid. It's really dumb. It's from Zeta Gundam, by the way. Yeah, I think I don't remember the exact of what it was about in Zeta Gundam, but
I1? As in letter I, number 1.
I won. You couldn't find a Humbrabi. Oh, that is a shame. But Palace Athene's pretty fucking dope, honestly. So, the Palace Athene was built by Paptimus Sirocco. I'm not explaining why that name is that name.
Is he Sorokin?
No, Paptimus.
Oh.
Such a dumb name. So, if I remember right, the Paptimus built the Masala, the Palace Athene, Theo, and the Bolinoak Saman. Which, if you know the Bolinoak Saman, that's the one with the high taper fade. You know the one. It's got the ray dome on top of it. It's a high taper fade.
We love ourselves the high taper fade in this household.
I've got a fucking high grade of it and I want to build it. Listen, I should get more master grades and like real grades and shit, but also I'm broke, so fuck you. First of all, I love you guys. I truly do. Don't actually fuck you. I just say that. You do fuck you?
God damn it.
Ah, man. You know. But my guy, I was busy. I could have been busy all day, and you put in your post later joined by me. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm just looking at Twitter.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm not. I mean, obviously, but like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I knew you'd be here.
Oh my god. See, I got a lot of high grade kits. I like high grade kits. Everyone's like, oh, the real grade kits, real grade kits are so good. And it's like,
if you weren't here, then I could chastise you about it later.
Okay, not that you would. You could not chastise me some other way because I'm not into that. Actually, I was about to make a joke, but then I was like, hold on, I'm not into that. And sorry, this wasn't a dig at Albert. Yeah, it wasn't a dig at Albert about saying he had a RG tall geese. No, I didn't even read that. But like, so many people are always just like, oh, but what about real grade? Oh, but what about? And I'm like, first of all, I'm broke. Second of all, fuck you.
Real grades are expensive in comparison.
They are. You know, mate, if you've got the money for it, by all means. I do not. I will build what I please, and if I can only find a fucking White Rider from Code Fairy, because I'm a Code Fairy stan, Alma Sterner for fucking life, Noisy Fairy bitches rise up. I'm hosting a party, bitches only. Any guys show up, they're getting fucking shot, by the way. If the only one of the White Rider I can find at a local store, because everything else I have to order it, and that has to come from fucking over east, over here, because I live in the west side of Australia, where nothing is, then I'm gonna buy a fucking high grade. You can't stop me because it's not as cool as a real game because that's you. That's what you sound like. You is the hypothetical. You is no one specific. I swear to God, it's no one specific. It's just the hypothetical. I'm yelling about no one. Like, I'm making up arguments in my own head, okay?
I know.
It's so fucking dumb. Me versus the imaginary people I make up in my head is a daily battle.
Anyways, how are everyone doing, by the way? How are you all doing?
Is that crickets?
What?
No, that's a frog. I hear a frog outside.
Okay, like that, and then this piece just slots on like that. There we go. It's coming together now. Wide ass fucking
It
hips.
is.
The like thick
Listen,
hips, I guess.
breedable
It's
wide
got that
hips.
dump truck ass already.
Just like Pohatu. Oh my god.
Ha 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 ha.
I need that Bionus.
Shoot.
Holy
yourself.
shit. Hey, yeah. Not to alarm you,
Yeah.
but you might want to check a certain number.
What?
You want me to show you what I'm looking at right now?
Okay.
I'll put this in your DM. Where's your DM at? There it is. Take a look at this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just refreshed the list.
Oh, yeah. That's,
Hi, everyone.
big. This is a big number, that is.
I think I need to have a drink. There's a lot of people in here now. All of a sudden, I was fine when I didn't know how many people were in here, and I was just kind of casually building. Now I know how many people
It
are
really
in
makes
here.
no difference to me. It makes absolutely no difference to me. I'm gonna be just as fucking stupid.
I get that. Here's the thing, okay? You say that I don't say much. Then again, I've just kind of grown used to the fact that I get to quietly build, and there's not really many rooms for me to like slide into the conversation. I'm gonna be honest.
That's because I am constantly fighting with the imaginary people in my head, like I mentioned.
Yes.
Constantly.
Yes.
Like I said, it's like a daily occurrence, so, you know.
Also, just give me a moment. I need to get this back up for you. I need to just check something.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I can wait. Yeah, no, I like high-grade kits. I really do. I appreciate them a lot. Look, some people are just like, oh, but real grade, if you're not building a real grade, if you're not building a complicated kit, if you're not building this, that, there. It's like, my guy, first of all, my money is my own to spend. It's like yesterday when you were playing Bionicle and I was hanging out with you. It was someone asked, "Do you not like to build complicated kits?" It's not that I don't like to build complicated kits. It's that complicated kits are expensive.
It's like, here's the thing. We like the basic Bionicles because they're nice to build and everything. But by God, if we had the money, we would have bought all the Titans.
Oh, I absolutely would have bought all the Titans, but unfortunately I didn't have the money. It's like, yeah, I've got a lot of real grades, don't get me wrong, I've got a lot of real grades. Jesus Christ, yeah, fucking hell.
It's like,
You were...
I don't understand it. I don't know.
You were getting, like... They are lining up to kiss that ring on your middle finger. Right, you know what I'm talking about, right? Of course you do.
The mob boss kind of like showing their like
You know what, Yayoi? Yayoi?
Yayoi.
Yayoi? You know what, Yayoi? Yayoi Yukihara? You know what? I'm gonna go fucking investigate you. I'm gonna go investigate you. I'm gonna go look at your profile. I'm gonna go witness you. Because I think we should spread some love for you as well. Not just Nyan. It's not just
Also,
about Nyan.
Hold up.
It is
Hold
about
up.
Nyan.
I just want to mention, like, we were
yeah.
talking. Also, one sec. One sec. Anyways, thank you for the raids, by the way, everyone. I hope you're all doing good. What were you up to? Get some drink, rest, food, whatever you need. Beforehand. Also, like, we're talking about like expensive kits and stuff like that. There's a reason why this is the only master grade I've gotten so far. Okay.
Yeah, so I currently have 2 master grades in the master grade SD Gundam aerial as well because we're broke.
I am looking forward to building that thing.
You know, Yayoi, I'm looking at your about, and you've got a socials tag, but you don't have any socials links. I'm going to fucking kiss you. I'm gonna go find you.
I want the full mechanics one. You have no idea how much I want to build that, but they're just not in stock anywhere currently, and so I have to settle.
Nyan likes the aerial because he's a Yuri fan.
That's not the reason why I like the aerial, but it is the reason I like Gundam Witch from Mercury. Okay. I like the aerial. I like the aerial because I like its design. I like how sleek it looks.
I'm starting to understand the love for ball joints and its Bandai Spirit's metal build. I don't read Japanese, unfortunately. But yeah, yeah. You were building the real grade Zakok? Holy shit! You hadn't built that one previously on.
Hold up.
Yeah, you hadn't built that one previously on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, that's right. I haven't finished putting the stickers on it yet. That's right.
You don't need to go grab it. We know what it looks like.
No, one sec. Because I can.
No, Nyan! Don't whip your Zakok out!
Hold up. It'll be fine. We're all adults here.
Anyway, you stinky man. We know that she was building it. You don't need to go grab it.
I'm just showing you for the sticker job, like, because the stickers currently, see?
Oh, right. Yeah, ooh, yeah, you've done the... neat. Yeah, I don't have an RG Zagok. The best I have is the high-grade Zagok
like
Freedom version.
There. These stickers here. Oh, you're the generic blue one. I see. Yeah, this is Shah's one. I love it, honestly. The eyepiece moves as well, which is really nice in this kit. But you have to obviously remove the whole headpiece, then move the eyeball, then close it back up. So it's kind of pointless, in my opinion, but yeah. Because
but you can do it.
It's too much effort involved in it, in my opinion.
Should I change my handle on Twitch, like, right this instant? I'm going to do it.
But yeah, I went with the 3 claws for both as well.
Of course he painted an aquatic suit red. Who do you think he is?
He wants to make sure that he's the thing that everyone sees first and also sees last.
That's because he's the only thing that he wants people to look at. He is such a diva.
But here's the thing, he wants to make a name.
Actually, funnily enough, Shah is a diva.
Oh, yes. Okay. Anyways, we're done with that. Back to the, this.
The RX-78-2 John Gundam.
Yes. I grew bored of saying the names, so I just showed the picture.
Do you think I should just do Electric, or should I go Electric Power Company for my Twitch? Because it's a power company on YouTube.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know.
I'm asking for your advice as a friend.
And I don't know.
And as a lover.
Shut the fuck up.
There's no even fucking response anymore. Just shut the fuck up. It's like, I don't know if it's even fun anymore.
Play Corey in the house in the middle of a build in one.
Yes, yes, they did. They freaking played Corey in
Yeah.
the house midway through a freaking building stream, like we played.
No, that was me that played Corey in the house. Oh.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Hello, everyone.
Am I gonna be afraid of the number? By the way,
I can check for you. Let me have a look. Oh, it's about the same. Let me refresh.
let me see. Oh, good lord, 32 is on the.
No, it's bigger than that, Yan.
I know. I'm saying on the actual like Twitch. Oh.
32 is a big number.
Can you send the new one?
No, it's 66. It's the same bracket, parentheses number as it was.
I'm afraid how many people are watching me build. Anyways, I should get to actually the actual building so people don't get bored.
But yeah, no, I was the one who midway through Nyan's building stream, I was just like, Nyan, stop everything! We have to play Corey in the house on the Nintendo DS!
Yeah.
It was really fucking funny. It was a really good time, and then it was an awful game, but like, you know, it was fun. It was one of those things, you know, it was fun.
31, F31.
I'm the guy who joins Nyan on his building stream so I can do schizophrenic bullshit. It's not actually schizophrenic, but you might consider me.
Honestly, I'm surprised you don't distract me more often from building.
No, see, that's because you've got the autism going on in your building, and I'm stimming your ADHD by being a spastic. So it's like you're getting stimmed both ways. You're getting double teamed. So no, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna make the reference. Fuck it. No, it's not gonna happen.
Mao_Yukihara from Twitch says, not the stim split.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's stimming.
Split.
He's got his stimmies.
Okay,
you know, his stimmy wimmies.
That's really odd. See this?
Ooh, it's a flap. Oh, it's on a ball joint. I see.
Yeah. So these
Neat.
ball joints connected inside this.
I see. It's not too abnormal, actually. Yeah, no, Kitten's getting the stimmies
Please
today.
Stop.
Kitten's getting the stimmies as a little treat.
Apparently gave an infinity toy cell isn't doing very well.
Yeah, well, imagine being named Gavin, okay? Gavin.
Gavin.
Shut up, man.
Sorry, had to.
I didn't even hear what you said. I had that lined up and ready to go the moment you said anything.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you. I'll be here all night.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Yukihara from Twitch says, I love those pre-built joints in the RGS, they are so cool.
Yes, the Japanese space magic, the space wizardry. I don't know how they do it. It's so fucking awesome. It's so dope. I love it. It's awesome. I need to do more. I really do. I need to get back into streaming GUNPLA builds, but I'm also I have no motivation.
One time, so it's saying getting back into it does kind of it makes it sound
I
like
did it one time because I don't have the motivation to stream at all because I get like nothing out of streaming. So the question is, why not just do things for myself and stop having an online persona completely? The answer is because if I give up, then everything I hate wins.
Yes.
So therefore, I have to persist through sheer spite because fuck it, we ball.
The indomitable human will.
The indomitable human spirit summed up in the phrase "fuck it, we ball." You know, "fuck it, we ball" becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, bowl is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into "fuck it, we live." And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs? That looks pretty sick.
I want to build my GUNPLA.
No, I want to be philosophical. We're getting into the philosophy streams, baby.
I just want to build my GUNPLA. I want to build my robot.
Okay, listen, you have two choices. Schizo and philosophical, or schizo and hating on Gundam Seed. What do you... Did someone say Seed?
Also, does it not... It doesn't really count as a robot, does it? Because robots are technically, like, autonomous, generally.
I mean, see, that's the thing. I would consider it a robot because aside from its control center, it is completely robotic. Its limbs, its motor functions, every part of it is robotic. If it was given an AI control center, it would be able to function on its own. Therefore, it is technically just a giant robot. The only difference is its control center. Because, yeah, like I said, if it was given an AI core, like Metal Gear, it would be able to function entirely independently because all of its joints, its limbs, its fingers, its cameras, everything would be able to be controlled by the AI core. Unlike something like a power armor or even a smaller mech, you know, like a lot of smaller mechs, they've got the mechanics in there.
Oh my word!
But because the cockpit...
Hey, somebody created a Titanfall style game, but it's actually...
It's called Diesel Knights.
No! Not Diesel Knights.
Not Diesel Knights?
Destructible Buildings.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, smaller mechs, usually have a cockpit that kind of fills the entire chest area. I'm not sure if they would be able to function with an AI core, but possibly. But anything like power armor, such as like an Iron Man suit, I don't understand how they function. They've got nothing inside them. They're hollow shells. It's really stupid. Suspension of disbelief because Marvel is a cheap cash grab with every movie they produce.
With Iron Man's armor, it's like the circuitry lines the entire suit.
It's really weird. Like, when you think about it, it doesn't make sense. Because with Iron Man, his body is like the makeup that controls the armor, right? Whereas with a Gundam, the reason it can use its arms isn't because it's just plating on the outside, it's because it's got all the mechanical insides to it. So that's why it can use its arms. Compared to, you know, Tony Stark having his arm in the armor. Five Nights at Freddy's, but replace animatronics with Gundam /
So you just basically had described a Gundam Requiem for Vengeance, like horror game.
Literally, no, what you play is a fucking RB-79 ball, and it's just fucking Xeon mobile suit. Five Nights at Shars. That is, it's like Shah Aznable. Hold on, it's 4 characters, right? In the original? Yeah, it is. So it'd be like Shah Aznable, it'd be like Raul. Who are important characters from the original Gundam? Because it's been so long. I really need to.
It would be what is his name? The royalty son that died really early on. Because
would he? No, he's not a mobile suit pilot. He just pilots the big plane thing. Doesn't he?
Apart from that,
The purple hair guy? The friend of Shah, who Shah never betrayed?
he never betrayed him.
Yeah, exactly. Shah never betrayed anybody.
Is that everyone else pilots massive mobile suits.
Yeah, I suppose you could have one of the Dom pilots, maybe.
The one who piloted the one that has literally a shield. I can't remember its name off the top of my head for some reason.
The Gelgu.
No, it's like one eye. It looks like a knight almost, with like a rapier almost.
Oh, Gyan!
The Gyan, yes.
I forgot the pilot's name. That's why I forgot him.
But yeah, no, that mobile suit. That's the only other like regular mobile suit. Apart from that, they're just giant mobile armors for the most part.
That is true. Yeah.
Just...
Well, if you go on 1 Year War, you could also go with other characters such as oh my god, I'm forgetting so many character names because I'm stinky, right? I'm so stinky. You could go with the dude from fucking 8th MS team. I'll remember his name in a second, I swear to God. You know, the guy with the goof custom. You know, I'm looking this up because I just can't.
The one who just like jumps out of nowhere and just fucking...
Yeah, he jumps out of nowhere and stabs the gun tank and is like really fucking cool.
He's literally hiding inside like the destroyed rubble of a building and it just fucking...
Norris Packard. See, I was thinking of a P name as the first name and that's why I couldn't remember it, but yeah, Norris Packard. Yeah, you could go with like Shah Aznable in the, Zaku 2, Norris Packard in the Goof Custom. You could go with Mikhail from in the Camphor from War in the Pocket if you want, because he's kind of more. He's not really evil. War in the Pocket really does that grey blurred line. I mentioned Raul earlier, but like because Nyan and I can't think of a fourth great character from the OG Gundam because we're stupid bitches. That's why I was like suggesting Norris Packard with the Goof Custom compared to Raul with just the Goof. You see?
Okay, there we go.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me think. So if it's the Zaku 2S, because it's Shah's commanders, it's iconic, right? The Zaku 2S Shah's is iconic.
Oh my word!
Is it?
And the thing is, you can have Shah's like. No. Golden Freddy is literally just Shah in the Zagok instead.
No, in the Zeong. It's the Zeong. It's supposed to be a jump scare. That's all it is.
Just the head. Just the head.
Just the head. Just the Zeong head.
Just the head. Just the head is fine. Okay. Oh my god, that's actually so much better than the than how it was before. Okay, let's create the freaking V symbol. You know what I mean.
The cock one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, isn't the Iron Man suit's like an exoskeleton? Yeah, it's a power armor. That's what I was saying. It's a power armor. The power suit or whatever.
The Sutosi. Remember, we wouldn't be having these jokes if you didn't create them in the first place.
No, I'm not disappointed in them. I'm confused because I felt something wiggling around on my foot, and I think I'm afraid there may be fucking mouse coming through the wall in my room because I do have a cupboard that may have a hole in the wall near the bottom where the mouse be coming through because they're in the fucking walls.
They're in the goddamn walls.
No, I'm not joking. They
I
are. They're
know.
fucking in the roof. They're in the walls. It's ridiculous. They're under the floor because it's all sand down there and they just tunnel through it.
I know what you mean. Don't worry, you're good.
It's like, I don't want to seem like a fucking disgusting person who's like, oh, I've got a mouse infestation. The mouse infestation isn't because we're disgusting. It's because we live on fucking sand.
No, it is not.
Oh my god.
That series almost could have had it if she actually learned something at the end.
Ironheart, oh my fucking god.
Like,
No, Ironheart almost had it. Like, it was pretty miserable for the first half, but the second half was actually, we were watching it and we were like, hold on, this might actually have something. This might actually cook.
The thing is, it was almost there. And then you saw the very, very end. Where she doesn't learn anything.
Yeah, she doesn't learn a fucking thing.
The whole season is like showing the consequences of doing this and doing that.
And then she does it anyway.
And apparently, nothing bad happens.
I was going to say, like, you could have Bernard Wiseman in the Zaku to Kai, but Bernard Wiseman's not really a bad guy. He's just a Xeon soldier. Whereas Mikhail in the Kampfer, he's not really bad either, but again, he's just a Xeon soldier, and he's more of a Xeon soldier than Bernard Wiseman, so you'd probably have Mikhail in the Kampfer.
Honestly, I think it just works better if it's just different Gundams, in all honesty.
Yeah, and you know they're not all Gundams. I'm gonna fucking kiss you.
You know what I mean. Because of how the Xeon like talk tales of the White Devil, quote unquote.
We're talking about Xeon mobile suits right now.
I know, I'm just saying.
The Comfort. I'm trying to think of a fourth one, like a fourth 1 Year War series that has like a unique mobile suit that's not just a mobile armor from fucking MS Igloo. It's really not coming to me though. I mean, I guess you could just go with a Gelgoog or you could go with a Gyan or whatever, but like, again, if we're doing different series, I'm trying to think of one, but it's not coming to me. And I don't want to just be like, oh, put the Psycho Zaku in from fucking Thunderbolt. Because, I mean, we've already got a Zaku, you know? I mean, I guess if we change the Zaku 2S to the either the Zagok or the Gelgoog commander types, you know?
Cheesy_cream from YouTube says, hi Goog.
The Hygog? But the problem with the Hygog is that one's from War in the Pocket as well, same as Comfort. And if I'm trying to think of one from, you know, each sort of different series, I'm just a bit stuck on it, you know?
Now featuring a Easter egg of Bright Noah's bitch slap.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you want to go... No, but Requiem for Vengeance is just Zaku's and Goof customs as well. Making it difficult. And again, like, MS Igloo is just like, oh, fucking Zaku 1 and then just mobile armors. MS Igloo is just mobile armors. I'm kind of at a loss for this one.
Hara from Twitch says, I am Meepy. It's Ninny for me, Miss Ad 9 gotcha.
No worries, you go rest up and everything.
If you're EP, you go for the sleepy.
Exactly. Where did that pot go? There it is.
Cheesy_cream from YouTube says, the GUNPLA smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
You know what? I think we should just have like a jump scare where it's just G-Quack's Red Gundam.
Fucking G-Quack's Red Gundam.
With the
So
fucking
dumb.
head, just the head. With its bug eyes.
No, but the Golden Freddy is
Check
the
that!
fucking Zeong, though.
It clicked in, by the way.
Hey, okay, nice. Does it rotate?
No,
No, it's just the plates that were a bit rotated. Sorry, it looked a bit off for a second.
it's because this part is like this, so they rotate and like.
Right. Yeah, I see.
Because look how many parts go into that.
I mean, honestly, what you could do for the fourth, you could actually put the GP02 Physalis on, because the Physalis was actually introduced in Mobile Suit Variation, not Stardust Memory. Stardust Memory was based on the Physalis.
C17? And then we could start putting on the white plating.
Nice. But I'm trying to think, like, it's a bit weird though. I mean, I guess you could just go with the G-Quack's Red Gundam as Foxy or whatever. Just be like, vroom, zooms down the hallway, fucking.
Listen, okay, if that thing was chasing after you, you'd be pretty petrified.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty fucking funny, actually. I don't know, who cares anyway. Listen, I actually had the thought, a game like Valkyria Chronicles, if you've ever played it, would be great with mobile suits because of like the sort of action tactical gameplay. I think it'd be really cool. Well, doesn't F90 and F91 take place just after Hathaway anyway? Need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure so.
I love the moment in Gundam where Bright Noah said, "I'm gonna make a man out of you," then bitch slapped all the tears out of me.
Is that the only fucking joke you have right now?
It makes you laugh, okay, so...
Just because you keep repeating it and you know I love anti-humor.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have told you shit, man.
Man. Smells like roses. It really doesn't. Okay, C15 and then A11.
C15? I've only seen 14. Okay, yeah, I'll see myself out. You mean the one where it actually has a face? Yeah, I fucking love the burst mode. Listen, I love it. Anyway, yeah, because you're actually thinking, should I just raw dog it and change it to Psy-Electric? I'm gonna do it. Fuck you. Can't change it for 2 months. Oh my god, that's why I'm hesitating on changing it on Twitch. It's frustrating, you know? If it was like, oh, you can't do it for 2 weeks, I'd be like, I'll give it a go, see what goes. But 2 months? Oh my god. It's making me fucking hesitate, man. Cheesy, you're the only person that cares about me in this situation. Should I change my handle on Twitch to Psy-Electric? Because apparently Nyan's not responding. He's just comatose, I guess.
I am building.
Exactly, comatose.
I am a master builder.
I'm a certain type of master myself, but I prefer racing. You might like to think of me as a master racer. Sorry.
Okay, that
we really
was
need to play
that.
Screamer though.
That was bad. That
It was really
that
stupid. I know.
That was really
I know.
bad. Okay.
I know. It was really dumb. It was so forced. Cheesy, I literally told you earlier that Chroma is a character. I can't just be Chroma because then I'm just the fucking, by name, that character that I created. I'm not a character.
Okay. It's begun. I'm getting war flashbacks to the freaking the trenches and all my freaking panels falling off on my first version. Like, you saw how bad it was.
Horse.
Nah. Pig.
Yes. Sus.
Amogus?
Amogus? Oh, is this Amogus?
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun
Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun.
dun dun dun
Dun dun dun.
dun 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 dun.
What are you listening to over there?
I've got the Requiem for Vengeance OST on.
You got the Requiem for Vengeance OST on? Oh god, what's my Twitch password? Fuck, I can't even update it if I want.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, see, Requiem for Vengeance's OST is good because it was written by the same guy who did Helldivers.
Oh, hell yeah! That's no wonder it's good. First or second?
Second. Why is my password incorrect? What are you talking about?
I guess it's because it's incorrect. But, you know, what hell do I know? Okay.
Oh, I fucking put a token in. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
Just do it in another room, please.
How about you do it in another room?
I do it in the bathroom.
You do it in the bathroom, but not in a toilet?
The toilet's in the bathroom. The thing is, we don't call the room a toilet.
Oh yeah, see, we only have that in the ensuite, whereas otherwise we have our toilet separated from the bathroom, so we literally have a toilet. We have a John, we have a head, we have a crapper, we have a bogger, we have all that sort of shit.
By the way, to answer your question from earlier, we will do Screamer.
Hell yeah.
I love
Make
how
you
it takes me like
scream, baby
5
boy.
hours before I finally reach the point of actually answering your question.
That's okay. I'm used to everyone ignoring me.
I'm in a different time zone.
No, you're not.
Why didn't you see
Now you
Boreas?
find out I live like 5 blocks down from you. I'm in a different time zone. No, you're not. Immediately just hear knocking on the door.
On the window. I'm not on the ground floor, by the way.
No, but yeah, you probably wouldn't hear knocking at the front door then. Yeah.
Cheesy_tart from Twitch says, toilet ha, as in skibidi toilet.
No!
All right. /ban
No.
cheesy.
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We
No.
saw what they said.
I know.
You're this close, cheesy. You're this close.
Cheesy_tart from Twitch says, man, I remember when Skibidi Toilet just starting. How time passes.
Skibidi Toilet was kind of like a silly, funny, like vague joke when it first started. I was like, ha, Skibidi Toilet. But now it's just like every time I hear it, it's just like, I just want to punch you in the throat.
Just like cheesy in particular. It doesn't matter who says it.
Yeah, no. It's just cheesy in particular. Anytime anyone says Skibidi Toilet, I seek out cheesy. You know what time it is.
C13.
If you see it, it's like, you know, people who are like, I stared the Reaper in the eyes. It's like, I stared the throat puncher in the eyes.
What's a throat puncher do? I mean...
Punches throats, obviously.
No. He strangles people, obviously. This is what we call subverting expectations. You're not, but anyways. You're good, cheesy, by the way. We're messing with you.
Sorry. Turns out, I don't really care about Skibidi Toilet. It's just, like, it very much is just the brain rot culture. Funnily enough, Skibidi Toilet as brain rot culture is kind of 2 years ago. Technically, it's not even in brain rot culture anymore.
It was the start of brain rot culture. Of this current brain rot
I
culture.
think it started before that, but it was like the major tipping point. It was just like a major point where people were like, oh my god, we got brain rot now.
Okay.
Skibbity bibbity toilet.
A14.
Skibba bibba toilet.
Okay.
Oh my god, we do a little skibba wee bibba wee toilet.
Please stop.
That's what it was like when it first came out, though. That's the same experience.
I really like how this... Look at this so far.
You know what, Cheesy? You're a good little homunculus. You're probably my third favorite homunculus.
Look at this so far, by the way.
Yeah, the metal diaper is looking good, actually.
I know, right? Jesus, why did you call it that? I hate that.
Well, I would have said nappy, but like I don't think the internet's an American-centric place, so I got to like change my vernacular for you people. You disgust me, freaks. The iron crinkles, you know, the pamps. The John Gundam be a crinkler?
I am really looking forward to later, as I'm hoping.
When you don't have to deal with me, yeah?
When I'm hoping, I have my word. I have... Okay. One sec. I need to check something.
Okay, have fun. Have fun checking it. Have fun checking it, my guy. So I was remaking the entirety of Zelda 2 in RPG Maker FES on the 3DS.
Okay, I think we're good.
Excellent.
So basically, I have spent an exorbitant amount of money on a bunch of freaking art gifts for my partner.
See, this is why he can't get the real grades like we were talking about. He's too broke.
Oh? Who, me?
Me or Nyan? Nyan's British. I don't think he sounds like a 2006 radio DJ. Actually, he's fake British. He just pretends. He's actually Norwegian.
That was not what I expected, like, in the slightest. And I love that.
Got him in the first part!
Okay, it's done. Like how nice that looks, by the way. Like,
It's looking alright, actually. But yeah, Chris Chan, which one of us? Which one of us sounds like the radio presenter? Or radio DJ or whatever.
yeah, because like this
Us.
is like if we're talking separately, you can see how things moving. Is it the me?
I have like 3 handles, so just call me the thing. Both. Both.
Both?
Both.
I don't know how to comprehend this news.
I don't know how to feel about this one. If I have such an iconic voice as a radio DJ,
Check
then why
that.
do people not seem to like listening
Look at
to me?
that.
Maybe it's just because I'm too stupid. It's looking pretty good.
I love
That's
it.
looking real good. Also, what do you mean laxing? Like real laxing? Like real laxing? Relaxing or like a laxative? Does it make you chill or does it make you shit yourself? That's what I really want to know.
What?
From Twitch says, I am drunk or high or something.
What? Look at this.
Okay, why don't you...
Look at this.
Hold on. What am I looking at? The bend on the body? Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
That is
It's cool.
actually impressive how, like, because, like, the diagram shows this.
Yeah.
I love the heads.
Twitch says, anyhow, this build is my 2025 year-end build.
The 2.0?
I still need to do it. I just haven't gotten around to it because I want to do it on stream, but I don't want to do it on stream because I don't want to stream because I just spite. I talked about this.
From Twitch says, yes 2.0.
So, Chris Chan,
I love
how do
it.
you not know whether you're drunk or high?
Also, I just want to mention, I've done the 1.0. It was like my first build ever. The arm got maimed. I'm chucking it.
Bro's just got the arm here for posterity.
Yeah. The thing is, it got, like, picked up by the dog, and the only remnants I have are the hand. I'll show you.
It's like a thumb.
This is the remnants of the hand.
Well, at least there's something, I guess.
Yeah. That's the posable hand, though. So technically, I still have the closed hand.
Yeah, I see.
It's just, I love these real grade fingers. That actually...
Well, you don't love that one.
No, but I love how they actually have...
They articulate.
finger
Cool.
joints in them. Oh. Did I just... No.
Did you break it?
No.
God Gundam and Shining Gundam. I've got the Shining Gundam real grade and, you know, the 2.0 real grade, to be fair.
Hold up. I may have broken
Maybe
it.
you should just get all of them. Spend all your money. Go broke. Don't pay for rent. You need plastic. You need plastic. You need to inhale the microplastics. You need it infused into your body right now. You need to become the Ken doll.
Oh no, it's good. Why does it
Who cares if it's broken? You're throwing it out
Why does
anyway.
it fucking matter right now? Why am I bothering to even check? But yeah, after this is when this is built, I'll figure out something. Maybe we'll try like melting the freaking original one on stream.
Melting it and drinking it. Oh, yes.
I coulda chose the RG mod.
Well, if they didn't have it because someone else took it, then it wasn't part of the choice. Then it was just between this and the Shining, right? I'm not like confused on how choices and numbers work, am I? If one's gone out of 3, then you only have then you only have 2. Oh, were you online? Oh, if you were online shopping. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
I need G and E right now.
I like physical shopping because it kind of lets me go into the place, just mull around the place for a bit and actually be like, yeah, I want this. I've got it in my hands in the moment and I want it. It lets me physically choose.
I do a lot of mine online. All of mine online.
Yeah, not a lot.
My hands, holding it.
But I am going to a convention.
Yeah, that's going to be exciting.
Hell
Man's
yeah.
going to get that perfect grade unicorn because he just can't resist the unicussy.
From Twitch says, only left missing is licking the box.
No, listen.
So wait, you had it in your hands and someone else bought it anyway? What?
I think he put it down while deciding, and someone decided to buy it.
No, he said online shoppers versus physical shoppers. Are you telling me it was already sold when you picked it up and you were like, can I get this? And it was already sold? In which case, again, then it wasn't part of the choice. Then it was just the RX-78-2 John Gundam version 2.0 or the Shining. Personally, I'd choose being killed by an axe murderer.
Okay, so I need E8 and E9.
It takes you a few hours to choose 1 out of 3. My brother in Christ, I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, hold up. What? This real grade doesn't have flexible fingers on its hands.
Really? That's weird.
Look, they're solid. All of them.
Dude, I know you're like, I don't buy out of impulse. I get that, right? But a few hours to choose a GUNPLA kit when you only have 3 choices.
Okay, now in all fairness, I spent like 2 hours in a game trying to decide between a secondhand PSP and a secondhand Xbox 360. But I
You said in a game.
No, a game, the store.
Okay. So, first of all, that's not much better, but I guess it is a whole console and what retro games you're looking for.
It was between a PSP and 2 games and an Xbox 360. These are secondhand, by the way, and The Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, you got on the PSP. What were the games?
I cannot remember for the life of me. I think it was Most Wanted.
Well, that's one of them.
And I can't remember the other one.
If it was just 2 copies of Need for Speed Most Wanted, I would have been like, wow, what a deal. I personally would have gone for the PSP. I like a lot more PSP games than I like Xbox games,
E9.
But still, I know you're saying I don't just buy out of impulse, but here's the thing. If you really wanted both, you could have gone back another day and gotten the other one anyway. So you could have just been like, I'll just buy this one for now because I want both. And then you could have gotten the other one later. I'm not overthinking this, am I? I think I'm underthinking it, actually.
You're thinking?
I think your method is stinky. You don't like back... Again, you go back later, after you've built it. All right, yeah, I might be thinking.
Stop it.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Take your meds. Stop thinking.
First of all, I don't take meds anyway.
You probably
Wait, that's probably
should.
the problem. See, I got a big backlog just because I bought so many because I was like, oh, I want to build everything on stream. And then now I don't stream it because spite. I talked about this earlier.
Okay,
I stink.
that's that put
I'm a
together.
stinky guy. Not physically stinky, but I'm just lame.
I have to put
Fucking
another one together now.
I hate being me.
I like how it just says arm units.
You're an arm unit.
Yes. You okay?
Yeah, I was just like texting someone. Is a man not allowed to text his hoes or homies? Hoes and homies. It's like Dungeons and Dragons or Swords and Sandals or whatever.
Ah, sword and sandals.
Exactly.
_Chris_2fur from Twitch says, and I want to also take my time with the kit, at least 1 month, then next build.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What the fuck are you using an entire month for, though? Like, okay, if you're painting, if you're doing custom painting and all that, sure. If you're doing custom, like, pieces, like you're filling pieces, you're doing the plastic money, you're doing all that sort of stuff, sure. Okay, I get that.
Like,
but
I stream it. That's what, like, spreads mine out a lot.
yeah, because you do it, like, once a week or once every 2 weeks because you've just been busy lately. That's just what happens, you know? But, like, what are you doing with a whole month if all you're doing is just building it? That's my question. Oh, you do customs to you. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's part of your job, eh? Okay. Or are you just saying it's doing custom jobs to your kit? Also, because you have a job. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry, I'm reading too quickly. I'm not thinking. When do I ever? But yeah, I get it. I kind of get it. I get it.
Okay.
Just do a little bit when you get home from work every day, I guess. You could just do this, that, or the other. That really felt like a Lazy Town bit of dialogue, you know, just do this, that, or the other.
I've never actually watched Lazy Town.
Dude, Lazy Town fucks. Sporticus, literally, I wish that man. Listen, usually I'm I'm a top, alright? Biologically assigned top, medically assigned top, but Sporticus could flip me around any day.
I-22.
Goddamn Robbie Rotten, I'd be whatever, I don't give a shit.
I think you need
I don't care.
man. Okay, stop.
I don't need help.
You've fallen and you can't get up.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that I need help,
You need help.
just need to be left alone for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like 10 years. And then I'll be worse when I come back, actually.
And speaking of custom kits, my RG GUNDAM 2.0 has a bit of customized inner frame.
Nice.
_Chris_2fur from Twitch says, painted.
Also,
What
by
if
the
I
way, I
kissed
don't
you?
want to get the perfect grade unicorn. That's not the kit I'm looking for.
I know, I'm just like, man, you were like super fucking, like, when you saw that originally, you were like, oh my god.
The one I'm
You
looking
excited?
for, it's the perfect grade unleashed RX-78.
You are going to fucking explode. I mean, you'll get through it. You know, I'm not going to diss you about it anymore. I don't think you get
I
through
think
it.
I can manage at this point.
You'll do it. You'll do a good job. I believe. Ouch. I believe in you.
I think I'm decent enough to actually attempt it.
I love you.
That's gay, bro.
Yes, I am. Well, half, but yes.
Chris_2 fur from Twitch says, Wanna see what I did with my RG Gramps 2.0?
Sure, why not? In our Discord server, we have a Gunpla sharing segment. If you need to go there, exclamation
The
mark
fuck
Discord.
do you mean hour?
Hour is in the community.
You're
Not-
a community.
Not hour is in communism.
Oh, so you're talking about a community, but not a okay, I see how it is. It's ours collectively, but not two collectively.
Listen, okay, I make the money here.
I wear the pants. I decide if this is a capitalist regime or not. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Hey, can you just not laugh at my fucking bits for one stream? Like, Jesus
I'm not laughing at
Christ.
them.
No,
I know.
I know you're not laughing at them.
I know. I know what I'm doing right now. And I know it hurts you.
I'm saying, like, can't? You know what I mean?
What?
Can't you can?
What?
Can't you? Just fucking have a giggle! Just once in a while, just have a fucking giggle, man! Is this so hard? Is it hard to make me feel like all my effort and my fucking ed bullshit is worthwhile for one fucking day?
No.
Why is it so hard to feel like everything I do hasn't led to just being an abysmal fucking failure?
No.
But you know, you could just have a giggle.
I'm good. But thanks for the attempt.
You know what, Nyan?
Yes?
Cheesy_cream from YouTube says, should I buy re-100 Gunners or MG Victory Gundam Verka?
I really don't care.
Okay.
I really don't care.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to Cheesy, you stupid bitch.
Okay. There is nothing more annoying than someone that only agrees with you.
It's not the fact you're agreeing with me. If you were like, yeah, I mean, I get that, or yeah, I understand. If you are actually agreeing with me, you know, that's not annoying. It's when you just go, okay, like, I'll strangle your penis.
It's funny because, like, most people just want you to, like, acknowledge what they're saying and everything. But the moment you give them the most basic acknowledgements without any actual input, all of a sudden they lose their minds.
I just want to feel like I have meaning.
Don't we all?
Can you not just hit me with some bait? Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore.
What?
All right, Nyan, you're hardening my heart. You're making me whatever the term is. I don't give a fuck. Desensitized, disinterested, whatever. Couldn't be like, man, I do care about you, man. I do, I love you. You're a good friend. You know, you make me giggle every now and then. We have some good laughs. I enjoy hanging out with you. Yeah, there it is. All right. Just gonna.
You okay?
No, not really. I mean, I've kind of been making a point about that for like the past 5 minutes, and you just don't seem to give a shit. So
I'm gonna be honest
you
with you,
know,
my brain is not here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You thought I was making a bit, didn't you?
At this point,
What if I just?
life
What
is
if I
a
just
joke
fucking?
and we're the comedians.
What if I just fucking remove your hips? That's it. Just your hips. The pelvis or the femurs, I don't care. What if I just remove one of them? Right? One of those bones. Either both your femurs or your pelvis, and you just have no hips anymore. What then, huh? What are you gonna do? Would you die? Would you just die? I bet you die. Just shut up. Listen, man, I don't care. I'm not angry about anything. I'm just like, man, just fucking. I'm arguing with the imaginary people. In day-to-day life, is a man not allowed to have arguments with the imaginary people that he makes up in his head so he can feel good and like he has accomplished something during the day?
No.
Well, fuck me. I think I'll just go drink myself to tears then. You're driving me to drink, Nyan. You know what? You're driving me to drink. I don't even drink, but you gotta make me do it.
Good.
Anyway, I think we've reached peak comedy, so we should just give up and pack up and go home.
I'll be here all day.
Good news, guys.
I don't have a home.
It's the afternoon. I am an orphan. I'm 27 and still do not have a family, nor am I socially capable enough to be able to support myself.
Chris_Chris_2fur from Twitch says, there, on Instagram.
What if I kill you?
YouTube says, Bandai just announced metal build Hatsune Miku.
I saw that. I actually kind of want to build that. No, I'm not even kidding. It doesn't just look like Miku, by the way. It actually has like a really unique design to it.
I know, I've seen it. I've seen the metal build Miku.
I kind of want to build it.
I just don't care for Miku. I'm gonna say it. I don't care for Miku. She insists upon herself. That's a Family Guy reference for those eagle-eyed observers. Blessed is a Family Guy. Sorry, I'm just gonna fucking see myself out. I'm just gonna see myself out at this point. That's my only choice. That's my only choice. That's my only choice. Because it's not like I was given any other options. The love and warmth that I miss from my family that I seek in camaraderie and friendship is just as missing as well. I will
Go on.
go on what?
You were gonna say something? Okay, this
No.
was such a troublesome part to get in correctly.
Nice.
It was really weird.
Nice. Good that you got it in though. No, it wasn't though.
What?
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 What do you mean what?
Oh, do you know what? Okay, so
No.
I was mentioning we were recently watching Beverly Hills Chihuahua.
Of course I knew that.
So, which Beverly Hills Chihuahuas have you watched?
3 of them, actually.
I didn't know there was a third.
Well, neither did I, but I haven't watched any.
I didn't know there was a third one. But apparently it was released the year after the second one.
You know, funnily enough, Nyan, I bullshit you so hard that I was correct somehow.
Yeah.
I was just saying random shit, and apparently I was correct.
Yeah.
I dig it. I love being right. That's right, guys. This guy is a winner.
No, it's wrong. Oh!
You're right.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, my word. We just got it.
Yes, I knew that one as well, to be fair. See, I've seen that one. I actually watched that in theaters when it came out. I liked Beverly Hills Chihuahua too. It was very enjoyable. A good movie, somehow better than the first. When it came out, I was surprised it went into theaters and wasn't direct to DVD. That's a lie. It was direct to DVD because it was a sequel. Most sequels back then, especially when kids' movies, such as an animated talking dog, were direct to DVD rather than having a theatrical release.
Hold on.
This is all a lie. I have not watched any Beverly Hills Chihuahua. The reason I know about Beverly Hills Chihuahua is because when I was younger, there were several kids' magazines, such as K-Zone and D-Mag, that, frankly, they would constantly promote Beverly Hills Chihuahua movies, and I do not understand why. This is also a lie. I mostly saw them in the magazine Mania, which referred to its readers as maniacs, often shortened to the word yak.
Yap, yap, yap.
Nyan, I am sending a cruise missile to your exact location. Full legal name, I am sending a cruise missile to your exact location at full legal address.
You know, honestly, I'll be honest with you, I have considered, like, the possibility, like, my brain comes up with, like, thinks of a lot of things, okay? So this is...
Yeah, of course.
Don't ever think that when I say I've considered something that I would actually do it or anything like that. But the thought of changing my actual legal name to Nyan has crossed my mind, and the only reason that my brain could come up with for not doing it is, well, then I'd lose my anonymity, because that would actually be my name. People could find me.
By rights. I don't. Yeah. That's really weird.
Which would completely like void the whole VTuber thing.
See, the thing is, I remember you telling me several days ago that your brain recognized Nyan in a similar vein to the way it recognizes your own true legal name. That is why, instead of calling you Nyan because that is synonymous to you with your own actual full name, I must start calling you something else, something alternative, something like Kitten.
Oh, wait, you didn't see that. Hold up.
No, of course I didn't, you fucking idiot. All right, do it again. Awesome.
There we go.
The fucking reaction is awesome. Oh. I'm going to kiss you on the forehead while tucking you into bed, and then I'm going to wish you a good night's sleep. And I'm going to tell you to not let the bed bugs bite before I tuck you in nice and tight, pulling the doona and the sheet up to your neck. And then I'm going to walk out, turn the light off, blow you a sweet kiss, and then close the door as I walk out.
Yeah, just please leave. Oh, by the way, you know that Baby Steps game?
The what?
Baby Steps.
Of course I know Baby Steps. It's made by a bunch of Aussie blokes, because I said Blanche. I can't use L a second time. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course.
The thing is, there's actually a special thing where you know how normally you can skip cutscenes in games?
I know, if you skip all the cutscenes, you get like a fucking 30-minute long unskippable cutscene.
Also, the cutscene skip button is a QTE.
Yeah.
Skipping.
Well, it is skippable because QTE, but it's like otherwise, yeah. But it's like, and the fucking cameraman goes home halfway through. It's real. It's just it's basically just a fucking podcast at that point. It's really funny. It's really funny.
Also, I really need to buy that.
The bed bugs
Cairn
are the
game
size
to
of
see if
dogs.
That's the main like female character is just an absolute piece of shit to her friends all the way through, or whether it was just the start.
I did not hear anything you said at the start there, but I assume you're talking about Can.
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Imagine a world where all media is subsumed by female main characters who are pieces of shit to all their close friends, acquaintances, and even loved ones. That's right. Welcome to the real world. Thought I was about to hit you with a Twilight Zone? Nah, buddy.
Wait, what did they say? What movie?
Also, just watch the movie Paprika. A movie? My God, that's a spice.
Paprika. My God, is that? I've seen clips of the freaking hand in the stomach thing.
All right, let me have a look. Fuck's sake. Paprika movie. 2006 film? That one?
I'm pretty sure it's the anime one, right?
I don't know. Japanese animated science fiction psychological thriller.
It's like Inception before like Inception or something.
The film follows a battle between an unknown dream terrorist who causes nightmares by stealing a device that allows them to share their dreams. The research psychologist Dr. Atsuko Chiba and a personality named Paprika, a dream detective who shares Atsuko's mind. Cool. Was it good?
From what I've heard,
Was it good, you stinky bitch? Go on, Chris Chan. Tell me, was it good? Also, I think I forgot to react to Cheesy asking why when I said I don't like Miku. Like, it's like I don't care for Miku. Again, it's not like an antagonistic I don't care. It's not like, oh man, I hate Miku, but just saying I don't care about Miku. I'm just indifferent to Miku. Like, some of her songs are good, some of her songs are blah because the tuning is shit and people don't know how to use the tuning for Miku because of her actual voice bank being very electronic. But like, I just don't care about Miku. She just does nothing for me. Whereas Kasane Teto, on the other hand, does a lot for me, both in what she is as a character, what she represents as something created as an April Fool's joke, because, like me, we are both clowns. We are both jokes, except, honestly, no one laughs at me. So I just have to keep trying and hoping and trying and hoping, whereas Kasane Teto just got rocketed into popularity by being born because, she's just an Utaloid who finally got a Synth V voice bank a few years ago. So she just got rocketed into popularity just based on the fact that she exists, whereas I have to try incredibly hard to get people to not only recognize that I exist, but to actually like and tolerate my presence. So like Kasane Teto, I am much of a joke myself. However, I'm taken as one that people do not like. That is the main difference between us. But other than that, Kasane Teto being an April Fool's joke and being non-corporate, at least at the start, obviously there's corporate intonations now that she has a Synth V voice bank and gets used in a lot of bigger things. Kasane Teto is very, very much kind of, especially the Utaloid Kasane Teto, represents the idea of anti-corporate ownership of things. Not because she's not owned by a corporation now, but because the idea of her conception was non-corporate. I also like Kasane Teto because while I do think her Utao Lloyd voice is very rough, it was rather intentionally so, I do think her Synth V voice is fantastic, an utter dream to listen to. Much like other Synth V voice banks, and even other Utao Lloyds have very nice voices as well, as long as they're tuned correctly, unlike what people do with Hatsune Miku a lot of the time. I find Hatsune Miku abysmal to listen to. I'm not going to hydrate. I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to kiss you as I bury you. But my point is that Kasane Teto does a lot of things for me that Hatsune Miku does not. Miku is blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-doo, dabba-dee-da.
I wasn't even going to continue, but alright. One character looks like JJJ and Omni-Man. You mean fucking... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, J.K. Simmons, that's it. Weirdly enough, the other night, I was having a dream where some dude in my dream was voiced by J.K. Simmons, and I'm like, holy shit, that's J.K. Simmons, like, cognizantly. It was weird, man.
G14.
You know when you hear enough of a person's voice that you can actually recreate their voice saying wacky lines inside your brain? That's basically what AI is trying to do. Like when dreams don't quite make sense visually or, you know, sensibly, I suppose. That's basically AI. It's recreating images based on previous experiences and images and videos and whatnot seen, and churning out something entirely different that makes almost no sense. That's what generative AI is.
And we fucking hate it.
Yeah, see, I like dreams because it allows me to escape the horrors of reality. I don't like generative AI because that is the horrors of reality.
I miss my nightmares.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I usually, actually, weirdly enough, I have nightmares pretty often and I'm fine. It's regular dreams where I wake up sweating and panting slightly. It's really weird. And by panting, I don't mean in like a sexy, hot, furry panting. I wish I did. But I mean like heavy breathing. I don't know why. Oh yeah, occasionally I'll just sleepwalk, but usually it's in the confines of my room. But instead of just like walking around and stuff, I will do some crazy shit. Like I will be absolutely, and you know when I told you I can identify when I'm dreaming, I'll know I'm dreaming. I will realize that I'm dreaming, but I am convinced that I have to do some crazy fucking shit, like climb onto my windowsill, and I will do it. And then I'll be like, hold on, okay. I don't need to do this. Back to bed.
Look at this.
It's flexible. It's flexible. It's functional.
Mole monkeys.
What, do you think I was going to go with a third one?
No. I was just thinking of the fucking adverts inside the Journey to the Savage Planet.
Oh, dude, Journey. We need to play that again. Actually, you know what? I'd start from the start with that. We should just start from the start with that.
Okay.
It's better than ever.
Meat Buddy.
Meat? Fuck, I love Meat Buddy. Oh my god, he's just a pile of meat that's sentient.
In a suit.
How horrifying. How horrifying.
Okay, I need D and E. Make a joke and I kill you.
I don't know. What do you think I'm going to do for the letters D and E?
A, sports.
See? D and EA Sports is in the D. Yeah, really funny. Sorry, that was the sound of him killing me.
Man. We can
You
drain.
just hit me with the fucking gamma beam and then I just fucking radiated and died. Okay, listen,
Cancer
I'm making
gun.
up my own headcanons here. I'm making up my own headcanon here and LARPing as it, okay?
Okay.
Is a man not allowed to have hobbies?
Are you good?
Okay, like I thought, bitch. I'm sorry.
Good dots.
I'm not, but like, fuck. That was rude. That was rude of me. I'm just like Jesse Pinkman. I have to end
I
every
want you all
sentence
to
with
realize
the word bitch.
he just said sorry. He does have a moral compass, or some variation of it, so he can't get away with anything in the future. You're welcome.
I'm gonna suck your dick.
You're welcome. Now you can't argue your way out of
Yes.
anything in the future.
Okay. What? Why would I argue my way out of anything?
Argue your way out of this murder charge, Senator.
Okay, I did it.
Damn. He's too powerful.
Damn, he's good.
We're gonna have to really buckle in to get this one.
But I just said I did it. God damn, he's good.
How did we not see this coming?
That one's funny. That's funny.
Never
Listen, that's a funny joke. That's a pretty funny joke, guys. It's a really funny joke, guys. I really love that every time, you know, we collectively make a joke, we have a giggle, but every time I make a joke, no one laughs.
I mean, yeah, that's the dynamic.
The dynamic that reinforces the self-loathing and hatred, and yet I'm gaslighting you right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I'm actually just gaslighting you right now.
I know.
I don't think gaslighting actually exists.
No, it doesn't.
You know what else? You know what else doesn't exist?
You.
Time.
Fucking God. Not this again.
It's just a concept that we measure. The only reason we have clocks, the only reason they were created, is to measure the concept. They were not created out of necessity, they were created out of desire.
The desire sensor wanted us to stop having clocks.
If the desire sensor wanted us to stop having clocks, it wouldn't keep giving us clocks.
God damn it, all I hear is tick, 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 tick. No talk, because time doesn't exist.
Exactly. There is only ticking, no talking.
God damn. Talk?
Goddamn Chinese spyware media.
Welcome back, Ivan. I think we've been going at this too long now. Because I think we're
Did
going a bit
I
loopy.
say you could stop?
What?
Did I fucking say that you could stop building? I don't think I did.
Well,
You haven't been going at this for too long.
well, good news. I
You
don't care
will
what
continue. Come on, man. Can't you just give me one bit? Can't you just be like, okay, just one bit?
No.
I'm about to fuck my own ass. So sorry.
What?
That one was just really raw. I'm sorry. That one was not left in the oven for long enough.
Jesus, man.
That was just like a pure reaction.
Listen, I get that. I thought of finishing it.
You know what is being finished, however?
Your mom?
Yes, probably. I don't know. My family is out for the night, so probably, actually. I don't like to think about it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's probably. Eh.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna oven smash cheesy. I don't know what cheesy is aside from a flesh homunculus,
Meat buddy.
but it's gonna happen. Meat buddy. Cheesy, you are now defined as a meat buddy, an unknowable enigma of flesh and vitriol. I don't care what you are. Smash.
With a jackhammer.
Oh, to be like a jackhammer, I can tell you that.
There we go. So far, we're just putting on the paneling for the arm.
No, that's good. You're getting there. It's going well. Break that Jesus the Tartusi. I'm gonna oven break the Tartusi when I oven smash the.
Wait, what was that? What did they say?
Can I say the plane that build in the abs? I want to say the core fighter. I don't even know what the core fighter's called. Apparently,
the core fighter. It's in here. Okay, it's a pain to like get out. I'm gonna be honest. It is. I don't know anymore. See, like you have to read the stuff. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, did your stream end?
No.
Oh, weird, because I was looking at it on
It had
Twitch and it went to the end screen.
It did end
like
for a moment, but it's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna smooch you gently.
That would be
Is your phone fucked right now? Because it's still looking for phone on the stream.
One moment.
You know, that's what I was saying, Cheesy. That's what I was saying, cupcakes. I don't know if that, I don't know about that one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm calling you cupcakes now, Cheesy. That's it. You cummy, wummy, silly bitch. Anyway, the stream is back up on Twitch.
I know. I'm just getting the thing connected.
I'm telling Cheesy. I'm telling Cheesy. There we go. What about you, Ivan? I don't know. Do you deserve the cummies? The cupcakes? Cupcakes? No. No, I said cupcakes.
We do not talk about that man in this household.
Which man?
EDP.
What did I don't know who that is.
Pedophile.
Oh. Well, I don't know a Peter with a last name File, but I'm sure he's a swell guy. Okay, I'm gonna stop that right now.
Probably for the best.
First of all, if you're associating a sweet little treat like cupcakes with a sexual offender...
No. His whole thing was cupcakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. It's like he would like... I don't know, there was some joke about cupcakes with him. Like, I think it was like... But it was either an excuse he used or something.
Oh, cupcakes. Yeah, I get it. CP. It's like cheese pizza or whatever.
Oh, I did not get that much.
Oh, that's just my assumption. I'm reaching really fucking hard for that one.
I'm actually glad that the stream didn't end on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's still running, right? Just double check for me.
I'm looking at it right now. It's running.
Oh, yes, my bad. Sorry. I forgot to bring it back up for you.
You did. But I forgive you, kitten.
Shut up. Also, I just realized how blurry it is. One moment.
Someone's gonna get Pavloved into responding to kitten.
There we go. Should auto adjust, basically. That's good, right?
Yeah, that's all right. Anyway, what Ivan said, what about me? First of all, do you deserve being called cupcakes? And second of all, I can't call you kitten either.
Says, not now. Kitty Whiskers was a face. Ivan got N5U1F from YouTube said, have you thought about watching Gurren Lagann, which is peak?
I have only watched part of Gurren Lagann.
I keep telling him to watch Gurren Lagann, but he refuses to.
Who says hi?
He refuses to. It's the Jizzy Gamer, the gamer with the jizz, straight up JZ Gamer. I know I'm not pronouncing it Z. Fuck you.
Hello there. Also, hello there, Kitty Whiskers. Interesting name.
What do you mean, Kitty Whiskers? Interesting. That what?
Kitty Whiskers, just above. Is that not a name? Oh.
No, that's Cheesy Tart saying not now, Kitty Whiskers, you fucking clod.
Listen, okay. Stream's going good.
Did Ivan ask for that girl he wanted to, by the way? I don't know. Ivan, did you ask that girl out?
Oh. That did not go well. From what I heard.
No, I remember you talking about it, but everything that happens, every single stream just evaporates from my brain when the moment the stream goes over.
Ivan got N5U1F from YouTube says, yeah.
And also, because you were playing Bionicle, I was trying to keep up, but like, yeah. You know how it goes.
You know how it goes. He did. Excellent. How'd it go, Ivan? Did you get the date?
I'm sorry, I did. No, you just said it went terribly. I apologize. But yeah, there you go, Jizzy. You have specific proof that Ivan did ask out the girl he wanted to ask. So.
Definitive proof, gang.
Gamer12 from says, nice.
Unfortunately, Jizz,
Oh shit.
what happened there?
The piece fell out as I was pushing it in.
Oh. I see, yeah, I saw a piece roll, but I didn't see exactly what happened. Ugh. NyanLives is now live. Did you know that? Thank you, Stream Elements. There we go, that's better.
Where does this go in? Which part does this go into? It goes into the upper
What's the
part.
piece?
Oh.
You keep dropping elbow pieces.
Well, until they're all fully together, it's bound to happen.
Nobody knew who I was until I put on the virtual model. The virtual model. Veer. So, you know what? Sometimes I've realized that sometimes I gotta, like, audio stim myself as well. So I just enjoy a little bit of retarded noise making.
That's fair.
Is a man not allowed to enjoy having his ear holes tickled? Fuck me, okay.
Sorry, I'm focusing.
No. It's not about you reacting to my silly bits. It's about me reacting to my own silly bits. No, I did confess, but then she asked if she can talk to my best friend who I've known from my childhood till now. And I said yes, because I trust her, and she did. And after a few hours, I asked, how was it? As you do.
You allow them to talk to your best friend for life, and then they come back and you ask how it went, and then eventually you just explode. You just explode. That's the end result.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did you explode when you asked Luna out, Nyan?
No.
Oh, there you go. That's because she didn't ask to talk to your best friend, who is obviously me. Right? Right? Right?
I like the idea of not answering that question, just leaving it blank and watching the panic slowly settle in.
No, trust me, I got the bit. I got the bit. I'm well aware.
Okay, that's it. Why does that keep falling out?
I do not know. I don't. I really don't know. That's odd. Because, I mean, I can see the piece. I can see that it just kind of slips onto it. Is there anything to hold it on?
The other one just stays on, so, like, why does that one have an issue? Like,
It's lacking the part tension, I guess.
I mean, it seems to be staying on now.
Okay, bend the arm. Okay, so it doesn't get affected by the joint.
It does.
Ah,
I think when I fully put all the pieces on, it'll be fine.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So you best get building. Little sicko. Little freak.
E3.
Little freakazoid.
Go freak yourself.
Daddy is a
into
little
corner.
freak. Kitten. Man, you're supposed to react negatively to that. How am I supposed to feel when you just like acknowledge? It's not even acknowledging or dismissing, just ignoring me calling you kitten. That's not even funny.
5U1F from YouTube says, she didn't say anything and I asked my best friend who's my brother and he told me she told him she said him a bit weird and she said I am losing a bit of interest to me.
Damn, bro, what a bitch. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. So you confessed to her after she confessed to you, and then she's like, actually, can I talk to your best friend? Instead of talking to you about this, she asked, can she talk to your best friend? And then she went and talked to your best friend and was like, he's a bit weird, and I'm a bit of interested. Instead of actually telling you, like,
Who said what?
oh my fucking god. Cheesy.
What did they say?
Hold on. I don't know. I've discovered something that I have to deal with.
Hmm. Anyways, everyone, how are you all doing? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Something's not right about that part. Oh! That's why! Hold up, how do you... where are... Ah, there they are. I need to use this for some leverage. Shit, where'd that go? And it's searching time, ladies and gentlemen. Shit. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah, found it! Okay, now... There's that other piece. There it is. Now this just slots nice and easy. That's better. There we go. That's a lot better. That's how that was supposed to go. Okay, where is C? This one is C. I need C6. Hmm. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to look. So let me this so I can see it a bit better. Nah. There's definitely something there. Nah. We can't have this.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Esmond Gold cannot kill me.
Was that a
So, you know when I was talking about, like, we live on sand, I thought, and how we sometimes get, like, cockroaches and stuff, not because it's, like, necessarily filthy around here, but just because we live on sand, they burrow through sand. Everything lives in sand. It's awful. Yeah, I saw one, and I was like, I have to go fucking kill that. Anyway, Asmongold and his Turkish assassin will not kill me.
I had to
Nice.
shave in that with this because I couldn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
About as good as I'm gonna get it, honestly, and I think it's all.
She said to my brother, best friend, she has a bit of feelings to my brother, best friend, and my true brother said he's not available because he's in a relationship, which he isn't, but that's goated.
Okay, so she basically was using him to get close to the other person, is what I'm hearing.
Nah, ain't no fucking way. Anyway, now that you found out that that doesn't work out, you can go simp after the other girl that you liked. See? You see? See, when we were telling you about this, it's like if you just simped after the girl you liked initially and didn't take the chance, the girl you liked may have not been interested in you after a while because you mentioned that she wasn't allowed to date. So you take the chance on the girl that liked you, and I mean, it didn't work out. It really sucks. Trust me, I know. But it didn't work out, so now you can go back to plan A. And I mean, I hate treating people like plans, but at the end of the day, that's kind of just what it is. I mean, that was your plan A to begin with, you know? You know what I mean? We're commodifying women. By we, I mean I. I may be a misogynist, but at least I'm good at it. I hate that. You know what? Just kill me. Just blow me up. Explode me. Send a cruise missile to my house.
Hold up.
The worst part is when Nyan is hyper-focusing and he literally cannot react to what I'm saying. Not because he doesn't want to, but because he cannot. Also, he doesn't want to.
And I was just shocked as hell, and I just asked her about nicely, and I asked her why she said him weird, and I asked why she thinks him weird.
There we go.
You kind of said that you asked why she thinks you're weird twice. But I get it.
If you asked why she said he was weird, then why she thinks.
No, I get that, but like you could have. Okay, listen. If English ain't your first language, I get it. I just hate English because I had to learn it for fucking 12 years.
E6.
I don't have a joke for that. Anyway, Ivan Gone stuff or whatever. Why did she say and think that you're weird? So I was trying to capture the bug, right? And it just wasn't working, so I just went and got the fucking vacuum, took the head off, and just sucked it straight into the fucking vacuum.
Into the void it goes.
Into the void.
Okay. That's the arm done. That's the right arm done.
Nice.
Wait, what?
That's what you like to see. What's wrong?
This is right arm.
Yes.
The joint's that
Which way does the elbow bend? And that hole goes onto that pin on the body. Think about it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was thinking it's right, not my right. Yeah.
You're a fucking goober.
Everyone falls for that. It's not like it's a freaking big deal. Okay, open hand and closed
Everyone
hand.
falls for
What are we
that.
thinking?
What's that, sorry?
Open hand, closed hand.
It depends. What armaments are you giving the boy?
I mean, what have we got? We got... Yeah.
I'm about to read that when I see it, so... I just want to know what she said, and she thinks something which is not, but I am awkward around girls. Hold on. And I said I'm not mad. I just want to know. And she said all the things that she thinks that I'm weird, which I'm not, but I am awkward around girls, and she did say that, and the rest I forgot.
Oh my
You
god.
not have, like, was this not in a text conversation?
The shield in this one can hold the beam sabers and the gun.
Good.
The beam rifle, shall I say. So, you can
The
literally
gun.
you can literally have it where the hyper bazooka is stowed on the waist. The beam sabers and the guns and the shield, you just have the open hand with the shield on.
Yeah. See, technically, the beam rifle isn't actually a gun because it doesn't fire a projectile. It is instead a laser. I'm sorry, that was the most actually thing that you've ever heard me say, I guess.
That you actually have individual rounds inside
Yeah, no,
the clip.
it's really cool. It's really cool.
Okay, anyways, back to the point I was actually at.
Enough geeking out. Time to dork out.
Unarmored just looks so cool.
He got that biological face.
He does. By the way, we're gonna play something interesting after we're done with the actual main games, like in a sense.
I'll read the women problem when it gets here. Yeah, bro, you should just take an absolutely offensive stance towards any woman in your life.
No, that is not good advice.
If they try to engage with you, just murder them.
No.
Obviously, I'm goofing. This is a joke. Listen, you just have to be prepared for rejection. That's all it is. Like, just be chill with it. Whatever happens, just be like, okay, I guess that's the end of it. Like, that's the end of the conversation about it. You know what I mean?
I've gone through my life pretty much accepting I wouldn't find someone,
And then you kill them afterwards. You thought I wasn't gonna say it. You thought I wasn't gonna say it. You thought I wasn't. Anyway, sorry.
Don't
You could actually say what you were gonna say.
if you're not actually. But anyways,
One F from YouTube says, and we did say goodbye and part was and we deleted all the texts.
Never delete the texts. Keep every receipt. After I said that, she said okay, and 10 minutes later, she said she doesn't want to continue to all be friends. Women are an elusive creature. Unless they're as autistic as you are, which Nyan seems to have one, apparently. I don't know. I question it sometimes. Not so much how, more so what? What is that creature?
God,
that is a government spy.
I love that.
Yeah, it's actually got wrist bendies. It's really cool.
I actually kind of like that hand pose. Look at that. Let it adjust.
But yes, Nyan, I've warned you before, but your partner is either a skinwalker, a Wendigo, or a government spy.
Nah.
You won't be saying that when you're either getting your face eaten or literally arrested for wanting a girlfriend, I guess. I don't know. Why would they want to send a government spy to spy on you anyway?
Listen,
honestly.
Listen, okay? I hope she eats me one day. I'm done. That's the best I got. I'm out of here.
Ivan, she is not worth your time anymore. She already said she doesn't want it. That's it. Do not give in. Use her as a martyr to tell all the other UN operatives that you will not succeed to their bullshit.
I don't care who the
Succeed.
IRS...
Is succeed meaning the same as succumb? Am I?
I don't care who the IRS sends. I will not pay my taxes. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I have paid some really good quality artists. I am looking forward to some of the shit coming my way.
Yeah. I just wish that
Okay, so that's the right arm done.
Yeah, anyway, I don't care who Todd Howard sends. I'm not buying Skyrim.
She wants me to give her a second chances. Then she said, "Did you think I wanted your second chances?" and said I'm delusional. And I asked again if she still want to be friends.
Nyan, are you sure that my advice of killing her was silly and unfounded?
Yes.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Considering what Ivan just said. Ivan, did you immediately explode her with a landmine?
True color came out and she doesn't want to be friend or in this relationship and she was playing with me from the beginning equals 0.
Yeah, this is why you keep receipts. Like I said, do not delete conversations, you keep receipts. And if it be, I don't know how Instagram works because I'm not a cuck, but if someone else deletes the conversation and that deletes it for you, you need to keep screenshots of shit, man. Make sure you have proof of what was said, so when they go around being an ass-blasting, backstabbing bitch, you can prove them wrong. It's inevitable. Women and lying is like humans and breathing. I'm just kidding. Listen, I love women. I respect women. I'm just joshing. I hate everyone equally. If we were ragging on a dude, I'd be bad mouthing dudes. I don't know how to tell you this, but dudes and lying is just the same as women and lying. Okay? I think it's just people and lying, really. I don't know why people lie so much. It's fucking gross. It's disgusting. Like, honestly. If it's not for a bit of a gaff, a bit of a goof, just because I'm playing it up like a silly little bitch, I'm a pretty honest dude, you know? I like to keep everything open and honest. I don't know about you, Nyan. Are you an honest guy?
I try my best.
Yeah, you try your best. You're not honest with your feelings about me and smooching, obviously.
Shut up.
Yeah. Then I asked, so she did all of that, like, what's my favorite anime? Gurren Lagann, and she did she did it for my wing girl. They helped me talk to her. Don't be mad at the wing girl. I don't understand a lot of what you just said. Like, in English, that is kind of nonsensical. You asked if she watched Gurren Lagann for you. No one watches Gurren Lagann for you. Gurren Lagann is one of my favorite anime series, and no one watches it for you. You have to show Gurren Lagann to them. They will not willingly find Gurren Lagann. They don't do it for you. They do it because they want to look good. Gurren Lagann is for the homies, and the homies only. Whether that's men or women, it's for the homies. No one who likes you is going to watch Gurren Lagann for you. This isn't because I know, it's just because I've watched Gurren Lagann so many times. I've never actually introduced anyone that I've dated to Gurren Lagann. I'm not psychotic, Ivan. And okay, so she said no, she didn't do it for you. She did it for her wing girl who helped her. I'm a little bit lost. She did it for my wing girl who helped me talk to her. She watched Gurren Lagann for your wing girl who helped you talk to her? Or she did it for her wing girl?
Of the girl.
Okay, so why did she watch Gurren Lagann then?
Probably because she was convinced by the wing girl to do it.
Right, okay, I was a bit lost on that. My reading comprehension is going out the window these days. Especially when it's written like that, to be fair. Anyway, yeah, I don't care about the wing girl. That's just, it was just a wing girl. They just do their job, basically, which is never get any bitches or... What's the amount of time of bitches, Nyan? Do we just call them bitches as well?
I guess? I've never really thought about it.
Huh. Hold on, if bitch is the term for a female dog, do we call
dudes' butts. Yeah, they never get any butts, eh? Wow, that's it somehow seems more derogatory.
Told the girl to watch it and she told the girl who used to like to watch it cause she liked me, which is fake.
No, because I did suggest to the wing girl to watch it, and she told the girl who you used to like to watch it because she liked you. Oh, you suggested it to the wing girl, and she was then like, "Oh, hey, bestie." Okay, I get it.
Shit.
Go out with the. Go date the wing girl. At least she seems reasonable. Damn, honestly. You know, Ivan, this is all just people in people's drama. That's all it is.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, don't tell people to watch something you actually like. Try and find out what they like and then recommend something in the genre that you like anime, for example, and find something that they would like instead and recommend that. Because then that you know, that implies that you're kind of into that same thing, but it's like your own thing. So also don't say you like anime. For some reason, anime is still a weird niche subculture these days. When you're talking to people in the real world, I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Hasn't been for like 10 years almost.
Don't worry about it too much.
Real world people and online people do not mix.
Okay. This part here is such a pain to get in. It's the weirdest freaking connector. Okay? And the thing is, only one of the two small tabs in the inside of this are even still in here. But it somehow still manages to turn with a bit of resistance. Because of all these parts here in the inside. You see those?
Yeah, I see.
And because it's such a tight fit as well. So, I don't know what space magic they did to make that a reality, but my god, am I glad. I don't think Roma did see the other two texts you sent there, Ivan.
What, the one where he said he got a bit pissed? What other two?
Probably the one above that as well.
Suggest to the wing girl to. No, I read that. I literally responded to that, actually.
Okay.
It couldn't have been in my head because I was moving my mouth and making noise.
Okay, so I need C10 and F1.
I fucking hate YouTube's new format with how they show you the view count. It looks like shit.
I don't know what it looks like. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'll show you, actually. I'll show you the preview thumbnail for your own stream. There you go. We get to your thing. There it is. Bada booey, baba booey. You can't just come into my life, make me feel special, and then be Australian. There you go. Take a look at that. That's where it says 2 watching. That is exactly where it shows like the number. It's like 63M or 477K, and then it's like 20 hours ago. Immediately after that, I don't like it.
I don't know why it's right there.
It's really stinky.
Weird.
No, after I got pissed a bit. What? You said I literally got pissed a bit, and then you said calm. Did you see the other 2 texts I send? No, after the I literally got pissed a bit one. That one.
There wasn't anything else after that.
Are you asking if I saw the calm? Did you see the other 2 texts I send in the text to ask if I saw the other 2 texts you send? Is that the one you're asking if I saw? Because that's the only one that's after the I literally got pissed a bit. Forget about it.
Oh, by the way, you remember that Samson game?
Maybe?
The one that's a Tinsdale story or something?
Samson, a Tinder. Yes!
It's coming out next month.
The one with the kind of somewhat Scottish or looking bloke or Irish looking bloke or something.
It's like
in
coming out in,
America.
like, a few weeks, like 2-3 weeks.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely buying it.
Anyway, I think I asked this a while ago, but who's your favorite glup shitto? Not just in Star Wars, but like of all media.
What do you mean, glup shitto?
Well, a glup shitto is, I don't know if it's an actual character name, but it's basically a name, a term more so, to refer to any character that's basically just this random non-character. So it's like, for example, in fucking Lego Star Wars, your glup shitto is like the Gonk droid or fucking Jar Jar Binks or whatever.
Why do I keep talking to my wing girl and my crush?
Oh, it's Ivan's lingo, I guess. Oh, wait, no. She came back again and asked, why do I keep talking to my wing girl? Oh my god, what? Ivan, you need to learn what's the term for I, my, she, her pronouns? You need to learn what pronouns are. You need to learn about pronouns, my guy. I'm so confused because you're like, and she asked, why do I keep talking to my wing girl and my crush? Is it your wing girl and your crush, or is it her wing girl and your crush?
Like, quotations. Oh, no quotations.
Yeah, like there's a lot there. Apparently there's now 13 episodes of The Moon Woke Up. That shit went on for too long. Like, the first few episodes were silly and fun, but no, 13, that's just becoming skibbity toilet. Also, I'm getting really upset at all these fucking thumbnails that, you know, you see a video, it tells you kind of what it is in the title, and then it has a thumbnail which is related to the title, but instead of having text, you know, like that would relate to the title, such as Jurassic World being devoid of logic, and the thumbnail says devoid of logic, right? You know, something like that. These ones instead say no AI used. How fucking sad is that?
Yeah.
It is so sad that people have to feel the need to say that there's no AI used. Either I don't know if it's like just in the thumbnail or in the video or whatever, but that is so sad.
Ivan5U1F from YouTube says, she said to back off and tell me to stop talking to the two of them, and I asked why, and she said cause she liked them both, and I did try to rage bait her and I told her to choke one.
Good. Don't let anyone tell you who you can and can't be around. That, especially people that don't actually give a damn about you. Within reason, of course.
You know what? You should actually rage bait her now. You should properly rage bait her. Show her what actual gaslighting is.
I-17.
I forgot to get the pre-order for the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. Shit. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it
You know, I'm
is.
surprised we're not even, like, you haven't even bothered doing the Mega Man thing in Sonic Crossworlds.
I like Mega Man. I like Sonic. I just haven't wanted to stream because, again, like, I don't get anything out of it anymore. It's like, I try and then fucking nothing comes along, and I'm tired of being angry about it, so my only choice is to just not do it.
So did you say,
You
did
know?
she say that over text?
And I did say, what if I don't?
No,
and she
not...
said she's going to spread...
Yeah, that's what I said. Did she say that over text?
Zeal came in, said, good morning. Oh my god, my boss keeps saying it is what it is. It drives him crazy. A great way to load into the stream. I'm fucking getting ya. I'm in your brain.
So, hold on. She said that over text. Good. Keep that text. Always keep that text.
Yeah. Specifically screenshot it.
Yeah.
That way.
That.
Does Instagram say when you screenshot a message?
No, only Snapchat.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, if it showed and you screenshot it, oh boy, the backpedaling would be so hard.
Actually, you know what? Take the screenshot and then send her the screenshot.
Send her the screenshot and say, I now have proof of this. Thank you for admitting to saying you would spread false information about me. What the fuck?
What?
So I just saw this YouTube video from one day ago. Sorry, because I'm just scrolling my YouTube homepage, right? And it's called Kitten Might Be the Worst Monster to Hunt in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Firstly, I don't remember it being that bad, but then again, Freedom Unite is pretty jank. And the thumbnail says worse than Epstein. Oh? What?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I know this is just clickbait and rage bait and all that shit because that's what people do, but like, what? What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, regardless of what you say, get the screenshot of what she said when she said she would spread false information. False info. Pulse impart. Yeah, whatever. I was going to do a bit where I mispronounce it like 7 times, but I just stopped caring. Get the screenshot. I think the reason they've reformatted the homepage with like the views and shit like that is so that they can fit more videos on the homepage at once.
You know what? I don't mind that.
We did. I do. It's fucking YouTube just making us see more slop.
It's only if you...
Such as Kieran being the worst monster in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is apparently worse than Epstein.
Oh my god, you know what? I know what that is. That's the YouTube AI suggested topic thing. It 100% is.
That certainly seems like it, right? I'm going to go to my YouTube studio and I'm going to go into my AI suggested topics. Let's see what it gives me.
Okay, D5?
What? Hold on. Dashboard? It's on what? Where is it? Where is it?
It's in the video section, remember?
I'm in content? Where is it? Analytics now? No. What? Customization? No. Where? Did they? They couldn't have. They wouldn't have. No. No. They wouldn't have removed the AI, would they? No. No.
Oh, by the
Possible.
way, apparently GitHub have updated their terms of service so that they can now farm the their repositories to train Copilot.
Of course. Well, that surprises you? No, not at all.
Oh, not at all in this current climate.
Anyway, sorry. Now that I'm back, hold on. She said, why do I care about not backing off from them anyways? And I said, because why not? Haha, XD. And I asked, so if I talk to them more, would that really bother her? Okay.
Considering how much free-use malware is on GitHub, that's not a good thing.
That's true. If ever I've heard it. Jeez. I only go to GitHub for very specific purposes, man. I do not go browsing looking for just random shit to use. Jesus Christ. GitHub is a nightmare.
Okay.
Anyway, I've probably got like 10,000 fucking viruses on my computer because of things I've downloaded from GitHub, even though they were for specific uses anyway, so, you know. One would hope. Or one would hope not, I suppose.
From YouTube says, and she said yes it would. It would piss her off and she said I care more about them than me.
Yes.
She cares more about them than you. That's the be-all, end-all.
Okay. Well, at the end of the day, who is she? Their mother?
You are free to talk to them. If she's going to be a bitch about it, just block her. Take the screenshot you wanted and then block her.
And, you might want to send it off to the wing girl just so she knows the kind of person that she is.
Yeah.
Cries in ignorance asterisk.
Cries in ignorance. Are you crying in ignorance about having like 10 gazillion malware viruses, or like what's going on with Ivan? Basically, Ivan asked a girl out, and the girl went and talked shit about him to his mate because the girl was actually more into his mate than she was into Ivan. And then, you know, Ivan asked her why she said what she said, and she was like, because you're a creep and a weirdo. And then Ivan was like, well, actually, no, I'm not, stinky idiot. Then she was like, well, actually, the stinky idiot is you, and stop talking to my friend. And then Ivan was like, oh, well, it doesn't bother you, does it? Yeah, it's not your problem who I talk to. And then the lady was like, well, actually, it is my problem, and I'm going to spread false misinformation about you. And of course, you know, Ivan, being the reasonable chap that he is has taken screenshots of that conversation to prove that she spreads false misinformation, and is going to send that to her friend so that her friend can know the kind of person that she actually is. Because she's a cow. A real mole. They're based. They're based, my guy. You already did, and she. Wait, the wing girl knew, or the girl that being a bitch knew you sent it? Also told your crosser about it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, so sorry, Zeal. The problem with that is, like, if I can't insult cows, if I can't relate anyone to an animal because it's an insult to the animal, what am I supposed to relate them to? Or just be like, oh, well, they're a pile of shit. Like, that's boring.
Microcephalic
That's
adult.
boring. They're a puddle of sulfuric acid that I dipped my nuts in to feel something.
Microcephalic adulpate.
Exactly. Oh man, listen, it's like dipping the tip of my wang in a volcano just to see if it burns. That's the equivalent of what talking to women is like. Crossing my arms and like whipping out a vape just like a Redditor. Oh my god. I hate myself sometimes. I don't, actually. Believe it or not, my brain does that for me. Me, myself, the actual conscious thought me, I love being stupid and silly, and honestly, I don't care if you hate me, as long as you think about me. Based, you should be rage baiting her. Gaslight her. Now gaslight her. Tell her that you were actually never talking to her friends. Tell her that you never actually wanted to go out with her. Tell her that gaslighting isn't real. Yeah, exactly. Like Zeal said, say, actually, it was all AI. You can't even if you were there in person, just say it was AI beamed into your brain. It was the AI chip we installed yesterday.
Okay.
I'm done. Oh, forearm.
C9.
Also, Zeal, what do you mean I can be creative? First of all, I'm one of the most creative fucking guys you've ever seen. I'm a creative lad. I just don't like insulting people when I can't use animals to relate them to, because animals are kind of gross. I'm gonna be real, like, you do, oh, big hill puppies, but cows, they shit everywhere. They shit. Cows, they be shitting. Straight up pooping and farting. That's what cows be doing. My God, they be pooping. Have you shit more? Honestly, fucking dap me up for this shit, man. Dap me up. We're real shitters, you know what I'm saying? Real shitters rise up.
How about she stay out of your life like she wants it to be, and she just shut the fuck up right now.
You've got your receipts. You've sent it to who you need to send it to. Just block her and move on. No, seriously, Zeal, I literally go to a job agency place specifically for disabled people because I'm missing like 2/3 of my lower intestine because I'd be pooping too hard. I'm not missing 2/3 of my lower intestine because I'm pooping too hard. It's kind of the other way around. Listen, yeah, I'm sorry, but Zeal and we're going to start competitive shitting. It's going to be... You've seen the image, right, of the toilets facing each other?
Oh, yeah.
After she said, what if I said still there's a if, so I said in life you can't have, but again, like I said, you did what you need to, just block her. You do not have to have the last say. You do not have to have the last word. You just need to be right. And see, the thing is, you don't have to prove that you're right to them either. Right? You don't have to prove that you're right. You just have to know that the truth is on your side. You don't have to prove anything to people that won't listen to you. Exactly, be like Lewa. Say what you need to say. You don't need to prove that you're right to anyone who won't listen to you. You just need to know that the truth is on your side. You can cut them off. You do not have to have the last word. They can have the last word as long as you know that you are correct. Only allow people who are insecure about what the truth is to continue yapping about what the truth is. Just like about how time is not real and
Shut
it's just
up.
a concept that we measure.
Shut up.
I'm just trying to fucking rage bait you now.
What?
Yeah, your voice to text is audible.
Wait, how? How is it audible? I wasn't anywhere near my...
I don't know. I can hear it. I assume Zeal can hear it. Felt a bit bad because you don't usually insult women because you're a gentleman. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Ivan, I'm so sorry. But that is the... I don't like to use this term because I know it will be dated. But that is such a Reddit thing to say. Actually, I tipped my fedora because she was being a bit of a bitch. I tipped my fedora, and usually I don't like to insult girls because I'm a bit of a gentleman. So despite being the noble gentleman that I am, I didn't hold the door open for her on the way out. I just left. And I made her open the door herself. Because that's not how I would have usually gone about that conversation.
Okay, now I just have to put the hand on.
What do you mean, get out of your head, Zeal? Hey, are you literally out there just doing the fucking actually Redditor bullshit as well?
Okay, for
Oh,
this
stop
one,
it.
I need the closed hand because it's just gonna be the shield one.
Yeah, that'll be the shield hand. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. Typed it out. Typed it just as I said it. On. Oh, I see. So for the timing for you, it was like just as I said it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's very funny, actually. That's very funny. Yeah. That's not how I would have gone about that situation. Yeah, it would have been different if I'd been there. I don't know why. I fucking love that. Just that it'd have been different if I'd been there. Yeah, actually, Avengers Endgame would have gone differently if I'd been there. Yeah, you might like to think that I'd have been the hero, but actually, I'd be on Thanos' side. You see, because I'm smart. It would have gone differently if I'd been there. God, guys, I'm such a silly, wacky, funny goober. Nyan just refuses to admit it because he's afraid that I'm funnier than him.
I don't have anything to prove to you.
I'm literally just trying to rage bait you, man. Come on. just give me anything here. I don't care what it is. You're just so fucking passive.
The funniest part is, me being passive actually rage baits you in reverse, and it's the best thing in the world, man.
But Nyan, you're forgetting. I already know this.
I know.
What's funny to me is that we both understand this. We both understand both sides of what's going on.
The only difference
and
is...
we're both doing it anyway.
The only difference is... I actually play chess.
I wouldn't bother playing chess because that game's for Discord kittens.
For actual intellectual. God, I sound.
Holy shit! He said the line. He said the line. I fucking got you, bitch.
Oh God. Oh.
Oh shit, now that's funny. Well, actually, it's for actual intellectuals. Fuck me. I've been playing that 4D chess this whole time. Trying to fucking rage bait you until eventually you just say some shit like that. I'm better than you because I'm an actual intellectual. That was really funny.
When I'm done with these shoulders, we're gonna finish up for today, by the way.
I honestly expected you to say when I'm done with these shoulders, I'm gonna strangle you.
I will, but that's not the point. That's not gonna be on stream, okay?
Oh man, that's fucking funny.
That's a moot point to the current situation, okay?
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm having a good giggle over this one, man. I'm gonna be having a good giggle for a while, actually. I'm gonna bring this shit up at every chance I get. It's not even gonna be funny. I'm telling you now, it's not even gonna be funny. I'm just gonna be like, is that for actual intellectuals?
The reason I stopped myself is I realized how I was sounding. Like...
That's funny. That's very funny.
Hold up.
Korma. First of all, Ivan, please, for the love of God, fix the typo when you type Korma. It should be Chroma. And second of all, it is now Sayu because Chroma, as I talked about, was a character that I was just using as an alias, but I never originally intended to use for tubing. So I have actually changed into what I consider to be an actual
Chicken
tube.
Korma, shut up for a moment. Anyways,
What did you just call me? The fuck did you just call me?
Too easy. Anyways.
What did you call me? I didn't even
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't stress yourself, Chicken Korma. You're good.
Chicken Korma. Okay, thank you. Now, this time I actually heard it and like cognizantly recognized what the word was. Anyway, did I see the new text? She agrees, but she doesn't know I will talk to them no matter what. Oh, agrees. Yeah. Yeah. No, you just keep talking to them. Just honestly keep talking to them. But anyway, you can refer to me as Sayu now if you want. It's Sayu, so it's even easier. You don't even have to think of how phonetics work because it's spelled how it sounds. I think I have just realized I made a terrible mistake.
You.
Well, it was an accident, but no. I've just listen.
No, you don't realize what I just did you?
What, that I'm a mistake? I've realized that I'm a mistake.
You sighed, and then I said you.
Oh, okay, sorry. No, I was busy thinking of something else.
A very, very obscure pun.
That was very vague.
Very vague
that was
pun.
very vague even to me, because I was focusing on something else, like I wasn't even able to catch it there. But no, see, the reason I made a mistake here is because I have realized that now I can be presented as the Soy Jack, and it will be titled Soyu.
Yeah.
Except, listen, Nyan, first of all, I could draw myself fucking your mother. Second of all, I could draw you as the Soy Jack. Third of all, I already have.
You know the best part is? I may not be able to draw you pregnant, but I can pay someone to do it for me.
Didn't we talk about this like last time you were building Gunda where you were like, where we were saying this shit? I was you would pay me to draw myself pregnant.
Yes. The worst part is, I would go to an artist for like 200 or something and pay them to draw you pregnant with like the most like detailed art style you've possibly seen. Just
I would actually unironically be honored by that.
Just a style on you.
No, man, I would be fucking honored by that if anyone would get any art of me done, whether it's just silly fan art or commissioned art. I don't care if I'm pregnant. I don't care if it's NSFW. I don't care if I'm presented as a soy jack. I do not care. Ivan, first of all, we're giving you free entertainment. I'm sorry, is Nutty me or you? Because usually you're the furry. I'm not sure what Nutty, N-U-T-Y is. Is that me or? Oh, but what? Okay. Again, I wouldn't mind. You don't even know what kind of furry I am. I see my old model,
Hyena.
because again, it was a character. It was like a hyena.
Because penis.
It was a hyena. You don't know what I am now, bitch. Yeah, it can be a woman with a penis. Hell yeah. That's fucking based. That's so fucking based. Listen. Don't listen, actually. Turn your ears off if you're anything under, like, 16 years old. We're going by EU and AU laws, not US. Fuck you, US. Starting an unwinnable culture war. It's 16, not 18, apparently. Oh my god, it feels wrong to say that just because of how US-centric the internet is. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Anyway.
By the way, I'm putting together the shoulder at the moment.
It looks good.
This thing is like multiple flaps.
It looks good so far, yeah. And multiple flaps just like your
The
mother.
original one was literally this entire piece, I believe, was one part, and then you put armor parts.
Yeah, like
it.
a high. That'd be like a high grade, or a high grade may have
No,
like
it's
2 or
real
3
grade.
pieces, but not like that.
It was the original.
No, I'm talking
one.
about that would have been like a high grade. Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. So after talking about her, you feel like she's a spoiled little bitch. I mean, yeah, honestly. Put her out of your mind. She's pointless. Don't worry about her anymore. Alright? She's like a broken pencil. She's pointless. And she's going to try to draw her own conclusions. Not that she'll succeed. Because she's a broken pencil and she can't draw. You get the metaphor, fuck you. Anyway, what if she had a penis? She'd have a point then. First of all, Zeal, I think Ivan and his crew are like 15. I'm not going to talk about them having penises and whatnot. Let's keep that away. Yes, retracted. just like my balls retracted into my body when I thought about it. Anyway, she studies in a private school and her family is rich. I mean, I can definitely see her being spoiled, but I don't think it's even that she's spoiled. I think she's just a bitch. Like that's it, she's just a bitch. But yeah, you don't even know what my fursona is now. Crosses arms and pulls out the vape like a Redditor. Dude, that Reddit joke is getting so much mileage today.
Tips Fedora.
Tips Fedora. But
I
actually...
love that in the original version of DMC Devil May Cry, they gave Virgil a fucking fedora.
I love that shit, especially with the katana as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could be your angle or your devil. I am the storm that is approaching. Like, holy shit, that's so funny. Oh fuck, that's funny. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, but what if I was a fairy? See, the thing is, Again, I said this. I wouldn't care if I was a furry. You can present me as a fucking pregnant furry getting railed while pregnant. I do not care. I'd be like, fuck yeah! I don't care. I really don't. Zeal, do not tell me your kinks. I swear to God, do not reveal to me that... You know what? This is your problem, Nyan. This is your chat. I know, I'm just fucking goofing. But anyway,
Oh, look how nice that separation is.
Oh, that is very
Like,
nice,
there's a
actually. The list of what I
lovely
don't like would be
angle
shorter.
on that.
Okay.
Oh, it's so...
It's nice. It's a very nice
There's a
looking piece there with the
smooth
shoulder.
edge as well, like the edge of that slightly smoothed out, so that when it goes into the div, like in the actual...
Oh.
It's
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Super nice.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That's good. That's good. You know what, Zeal? If you go to an artist right now and pay them $7 gorillion to draw me as a furry, not that you even know what my fursona is, or my current model's fursona is, I guess.
You know what? I bet you he hasn't actually decided on one, and he's banking on the fact that everyone isn't actually like gonna pick it. Also, if you don't pick it and decide it publicly, someone's gonna pick it for you.
I already have. It should be fucking obvious.
An eel?
No. Close, but no.
A protogen.
First of all,
Yes, I'm straight up a proto-gen. I'm a proto-gen now. You're gonna have to fucking buy your proto-gen fan art from me. No. I wish. I
Anyways,
kind of wish though. Maybe I
shoulder
should be a proto-gen.
done, I think.
My guy, it's a shark.
Nom.
Because two penises. No, I've never actually said publicly that my model is. Have I said that my model is female? Well, yeah, I guess lolly does imply female. Yeah, okay. Okay, I fucked myself, guys.
My
I
God,
can't be a. I can't be a.
so nice.
Can't be a shota trap,
this.
unfortunately.
It's
That is
actually
nice.
holding on there.
That's really nice, though. Oh my God, that's really good. Yeah, unfortunately, I fucked myself by using the word lolly because now I can't be a shota trap fed boy. You get gender bender though. You absolutely could.
You could just
Basically-
you could just be like a trap. Like that is a thing.
Oh yeah,
Because the whole point of
could
a
just be a
trap
trap,
is
yeah.
you think it's one thing and it's actually another.
that is true. I could just say, yeah, there's a dick there. But to be fair, I used the base body texture from my previous model, which does in fact have a drawn hoo-ha on it.
Okay, time to make the other shoulder, and then I am done for today.
Main reason I used it is because I had a belly button, and I was like, I don't want to draw a belly button again. It's fucking stupid. I could just erase it from the texture. I think I should. I just haven't done that because when I was making the model, I was more focused on the new outfit and the different textures, shades, and everything. So I just forgot to, I guess. You know what I mean? It's one of those things you overlook, I guess. Anyway, I'm not defending my lolly 3D model having a hoo-ha. I don't need to explain that to anyone. Yeah, no, the hinge action of that arm is very nice. Can't wait to see it posed when you're finished. Like, my God, you're going to be able to do some wild shit.
Okay.
But yeah, you can get like gender bend, you can get actual trap and say it's not gender bend, you can get lolly and say it's not gender bend. I don't care. It could be either. It's just feminine because I see the thing with me being bisexual is like I like men and women. But see the thing is my preference just in general is femininity, whether you're a man or a woman. But like that's it. That's the preference is just femininity. That's it.
As for me, it's I had the female Nyan model because that's what I wanted to use for that kind of stuff, and now I just have my partner, so I just get lewd art with her. Will any of you fucking see it? Fuck no.
Nyan? Nyan?
Yeah?
Nyan? Nyan?
Yes?
Nyan?
Yes?
I have a request to make, Nyan.
What?
Respectfully. Might I see it with Luna edited out?
No.
What?
We don't get to see any of it. The whole point is it's for our eyes. You're the other way. You're attracted to masculinity. Men, women, and those in between doesn't matter. Yeah, see, I'm the same. I'm just like feminine. No, see, the thing is, because to me, here's the thing. To me, because we... And this is going to sound so stupid when I say it out loud, but women are naturally feminine. Like, that's so dumb. Women have a natural femininity, whether they're masculine or not. Therefore, more masculine women still do it for me.
But for
AKA
dudes, I'm into
tomboys,
femininity, so it's more
butch,
feminine
stuff like
women.
that.
Yeah, like tomboys and like athletic women and to a degree bodybuilders. I'm not into like gigantic fucking pumped up muscles. There's a little
There
bit
is a
off-putting
point.
once it gets to a certain
There
size.
is a point.
There's a limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like muscle mummies, you know. So it's like I even like masculine traits in women, because there's this inherent femininity to them.
Like,
because they're
listen,
still a woman, they're still female.
I have a way to describe it that differentiates. You want crush my head between your biceps, not pick up the entire family sedan with everyone in it.
Exactly. But yeah, because there's an inherent femininity to women regardless. I think I just like girls. I just like, again, girls is a bit weird when you say it like that, but I like women. All right. Yeah, not so much biceps, but like between the thighs.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Listen, if her boobs are big enough to crush my skull flat, I like it. If her boobs are flat enough for me to use a tech deck on, I like it.
Seal from Twitch says,
Zeal just said every hole is the goal. You talking about your own holes or
I want you to
someone
know,
else's
I want you to know
holes?
every part, you have thousands of holes in your skin. Have fun.
Exactly. Listen, I am into that shit. Give me some giantess nonsense so that I can fuck the skin pores.
You need help.
Or some lesser giantess nonsense so I can use nostrils or whatever.
There's a video game I can send to you later.
I think I know the one. Is it set in a police station?
No, it's like a city thing where you can also control the giant.
Oh, okay, then that is different because I remember seeing a police like this game's obviously a fetish game where you're like a police officer that was shrunken by this crazy witch person or whatever, and you have to like get out of it. It's obviously a fetish game, and you're like climbing up giant police women. It's fucking silly.
Have you seen that one where it's like the survival game?
Seal from Twitch says,
Where it's like it's meant to help people with the fear of like giant objects or something. That's
It's
what
just
it
a
says.
fetish game, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I haven't, unfortunately.
Where you have to like avoid getting crushed.
Megalophobia is a real thing. But see, I think this is where the fine line between fear and kink is born. Because a lot of things with kinks and stuff are born from trauma and fear.
Yeah, that's because the fear and pleasure center of the brain share each other.
Oh my god, it's just like Hellraiser. It's almost like Hellraiser was onto something, right?
Uh-huh.
Ivan Boyen 5U1F from you.
But yeah, no, Zeal, if you can either draw me or go get someone and pay someone to draw me as a shark furry, absolutely. Male, female, I don't care, as long as it conforms to the proportions of my 3D model. You draw me pregnant, don't care, do it. Again, as long as it conforms to the proportions. Because lolly is a body type, not an age range. Here's a hot take, guys. Here's a real hot take. Fiction is not reality. I know you're not saying things, but I know this is stuff you would usually agree with.
Yeah.
Verbally.
I try not to agree with the censorship of general things.
What is the RCMP? The really cool military police? Also, Ivan asked, is it possible to play games with you?
No.
There was a time where it was possible. That's why I'm here. The reason he says no now is because of because of me. Because I have already had enough. Anyway, I don't assume it's because of me.
Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Our Canadian Central Police Force.
Interesting. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of legality that's like, oh, you know, like, I mean, you know, looking at lolly porn, hentai. I prefer the term hentai for anything that revolves around like drawn 3D, like 3D animated, modeled, whatever. I prefer the term hentai to differentiate it from real, you know, porn. I prefer the term hentai, right? Just as a differentiation. Makes it easier for me, for everyone else, right?
Anime's art. Hentai.
I don't... Exactly. It's called hentai. And it's art. I fucking love that clip. But yeah, no, I prefer the term hentai because it's differentiation. Like, lolly hentai, you say what you want. I don't care. Fiction is different from reality. You go jack off to what you want. I'll go jack off to what I want. I'm not saying what I jack off to. I'm just saying, you know, do what you want. I don't care. All right. As long as you're not engaging in anything actually genuinely illegal involving real people, then to me, fiction is separate from reality. Right? Am I crazy for thinking this?
No, you're right.
Oh, obviously I'm crazy according to the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. I mean, I'd be straight up cranking it to... I really shouldn't be saying it like that.
There might come a time when I do community things for games like that, but it won't be like you guys actually play with me, like I'm communicating with all of you.
Yeah, we won't be like in a voice chat with you. You'll just be like, it'll be like an open lobby sort of thing.
Exactly. You guys can talk amongst yourselves all you like, as long as you guys behave, but the communication will be one-sided. Yes, like, you know.
There shall be no secret neighbor.
Oh my god, we're not playing that ever again.
Yeah, not publicly at least. My god, Jesus Christ. But
You know,
what
the
I was going to
funniest
say was
thing
like,
is what
I
happened in
personally,
Secret Neighbor happened again to me recently in VR chat.
Good thing you weren't on stream.
I know.
Jesus Christ. What I was going to say was I'm an enjoyer of futanari and new half and intersex hentai. I'm not so much a fan of it in like reality so much. So it's like it is for me a differentiating point between fiction and reality. Right?
Okay.
It's going on.
What's going on?
You might want to rotate that beam saber a little bit.
That's good. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Is it in yet? It's going in. It's about to be in. Well, I like that sort of stuff in hentai. I'm not the biggest fan of it in real. All right, Ivan, you were like 15. Do not engage with what I'm talking about. But you're right. I do have good taste. I fucking hate this. But it's a differentiating point between fiction and reality. That's the point of what I'm trying to say here.
Because you're too young, Ivan. We're not gonna... Do not engage with the conversation. Also, Art, we're not gonna continue this conversation. Finish your point and let's move on.
I have finished my point. To be fair, are your streams listed as 18 plus usually?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind then.
There we go.
I'll keep that in mind then, to be fair.
There we go. Look how...
It's looking all right, I think. I think
nice
are those
like...
foldable fingers or are they a separate piece? Is that why there's a bit of white on the knuckle?
Oh yeah, no,
Left hand.
That's not. It's just a separate piece. That's
okay.
That's the nub that you're seeing.
Ivan just said I've watched it before, as in referring to, I was traumatized but did enjoy it. XDD.
Was that a pun?
The gotta hand it to you looks great. Yeah, I think it was. It does look good though. It's looking all right.
Okay, so next time, leg units. Which,
Leg.
my God, look at those. Look at that.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I've seen this. It is
3 points.
ridiculous.
And then we got this entire page here with all this.
You got a spread in the center. Yeah. Oh my God, I like that.
Because I'm hungry.
Because it's been, dude. He's been streaming for like fucking 5 hours.
Let's have a look.
Total. It says 1 hour 40 on Twitch.
Yeah, well, it's got reset, remember?
Yeah. It says 6 hours 13 on YouTube so far.
6 hours 15, yeah.
There you go. That's why, because he's a hungry man who needs to eat, just like everyone else. So, Ivan, go get yourself some food.
Okay.
And Zeal,
Okay.
go get yourself some food.
Hold up a moment, let me close my text-to-speech program for a moment. Hello, everyone. Anyways.
my God, he's
so we are gonna go find someone to raid now. Obviously tomorrow we have a there's gonna be a collab with the freaking Staccato group. I forgot. The
Oh my God!
name.
Finally, holy shit!
We're playing more.
When was the last time that happened?
It was like we do it once a month.
Jesus Christ! I've like never seen it for some
we
reason.
didn't do it last month because we had interferences. Anyways, everyone.
Oh, okay, maybe that's why I
so we're
forgot
gonna
about
end
it.
for today. So if you don't have access to emotes, this is your raid message, and if you do have access to emotes, this is your raid message. So please go prepare your appropriate raid message. I'll throw us on the end screen and put on some music. Well, it's already on, so I'll just turn the music up. Haha. Anyways,
Hell yeah!
I'll
Hell yeah!
see you all again next time. Goodbye, everyone.